Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hello, hi, hello, good morning. We all good? Happy Saturday. Welcome to the bloody weekend. Plan for today is this and more of this. Everton career mode all day is the current plan today. We start with ending the month of December. We then continue by heading into the January transfer window. And then we'll power through most of the rest of the season. Hopefully. December's 1. That'll take us till about 1-ish. Transfer window takes us to about 3-ish. Yeah. We get 3 episodes recorded today. I don't know whether to split January or not. I probably won't. Probably play Cov, Villa and Spurs. Because we want to try and go through in the FA Cup if we can. Although Coventry's a game that we could probably win. I don't know whether to simulate it or not. Basically. Yeah, Chesterfield County's the televised game. It's lunchtime, isn't it? Happy birthday, Jack! Hope you're enjoying your 23rd birthday, my man. 23 was a long time ago for me. I can't even remember 23, if I'm completely honest. But hope you're well, mate. Happy birthday. Have a good day, my man. Thank you to Bozza and Zazzy and Mark for the follows whilst we were offline. Appreciate it. Like I say, plan for today is basically fucking Ev all day. Ev all day. Tomo's gifted a sub very kindly to Jack for his birthday. That's very good of you, Tomo. Yeah, the only games that are on Sky Plus are 2 League One games, one of which involves Peterborough, so we won't be watching that one, and then all of the other League 2 games. That's kind of it, really. So, not really that arsed, in all honesty. Is there some sort of Soccer Saturday? There is a Soccer Saturday live scores. I mean, it's just fucking League 2, so. And 2 League 1 games. Amclaim, thank you for the 13th month, mate. Contract extension confirmed as we head into a second year together. Crawley Shrewsbury, yeah, giant game. Absolutely massive. Yeah, most of League 1 is called off today because of call-ups, Matt. Tranmere Bradford's the big one for you, is it, Football Crazy? Shout out Jeff Bezos for paying the sub. Hednesford versus Gateshead in the FA Cup 4th qualifying round. Where is Hednesford? I know where Gateshead is. Been there 3 or 4 times with Cambridge, but I've no idea where Hednesford is. Not sure yet, Daniel. Need to confirm with Nat. Definitely live Monday. Definitely live Wednesday, Thursday. Just not sure what's going to happen Friday, Saturday, Sunday at the moment. I'm not sure what current plans are, because it's a break week, isn't it, with Creator Series, so I might have Friday off and then stream at the weekend. Not decided yet. Oh, Hednesford's in Birmingham, is it, Toby? Yusuf Demir. Yusuf. No, I've not thought about signing Yusuf Demir because he's shit. Basically. Are they your local, are they, Toby? Nice. Right, let's just crack on, shall we? We may as well. Been recovering from Hurricane Helene. Fingers crossed the next one doesn't get you as well, Small Bean. Tis US Grand Prix next weekend, you're right. Don't know, is it a bug or sound like that, but if you put transfers on only loan and the rest of the teams can do transfers, and if you can put it completely off. Yeah, I think it's just for you, not for the save, Yarrick, I believe. They're just for you as a whole, not for the save. Or just for you, not for the save as a whole, sorry. I mean, one's going to miss, is it? The glasses of destiny have been broken for about 2 years, Tomo. They still sit here on my desk. In bits, but the glasses of destiny have peaked. We signed Ezra at Man United. I won't sign Ezra at Everton. Eze. Same fucking difference. Yeah, Toyota back in F1 is going to be an intriguing one, isn't it? Yeah, Jun Ho's not good enough, Seb. Jun Ho's not good enough. Apparently not, Tomo. Apparently not. These Tomos ain't loyal. A raid from Ricky and Roy. We've been live like 10 minutes and the boys have raided already. My guys! Thank you, boys. Welcome in, everyone. You join us as we're about to start recording for a full day's worth of Everton career mode. A whole bloody day's worth! Including the January transfer window as well. So I appreciate it, boys. Thank you very much indeed. I hope you all enjoy Ricky and Rory's strum today. Thank you to Harrison and Connor and Riley and Matthias and Chris for the follows. Appreciate it, lads. Rugby? Fuck rugby. Right. I'm going to start recording, shall we? Thanks for the support for the Liverpoolian accent in the last episode, lads. Really appreciate it. Don't worry, it won't be a mainstay on the channel, but I did it for a bit for Liverpool Derby, and turns out you enjoyed it. So we won't necessarily use it every time, but it was a one-off. It was a one-off, right? Let's crack on, shall we? All right, Liverpool, Everton versus Chelsea to begin with. And then we will work our way through the rest of the month of December today. Chelsea and Manchester City, as well as Nottingham Forest. Obviously, it's been a brutal month of December in terms of the calibre of opposition we've been facing. But we did get the win against Wolves. We hope to get the win against Nottingham Forest. Chelsea had started the season poorly, but have been recovering well and find themselves in the top half now in 9th. And you imagine we'll push on a little bit further as well. Our game in hand is against them now. If we win it, we will go up to 11th, but let's be honest, not going to win it, are we, really? We'll have the January transfer window tomorrow, so we'll be cracking on with that. We've obviously got a few youngsters that are still growing relatively well, hoping that they continue that progress. We've got a couple that I've actually already called up to the first team squad as well that we're going to look to loan out in the window tomorrow. But for now, we're going to concentrate on what we've got in front of us. 6 players with their contracts expiring, but they're quite welcome to leave, to be honest. We'll deal with transfer stuff tomorrow. Today, we're going to try and make sure we get at least some more points on the board, starting with Chelsea at home. Do drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save, of course. It really helps the channel out, and I'd appreciate it very much. Come and join me on stream to see all of the behind the scenes. Be great to see you on Twitch or on the Chesnoid Live YouTube channel. And we're saying thank you to those of you on the board behind me for your support. Most recently, that's Brendan, Harvey, and I forget who the other one was. Let me have a quick check. It was Brendan, Harvey, and Mike Howarth. Thank you very much, Mike. Right, cracking on. Actually saying thank you to Oliver as well for joining the Patreon. Can't remember if I said that in the previous one, but I've said it now. Off we go to play Chelsea. Slightly changed the lineup as well, as you can see. Let's make sure that Chelsea are putting in a decent team up. Leone, thank you, my love, for the 66th month. Unbelievable, Jeff. And Renegade, thank you for the 5th month, my dude. As a massive Everton fan, been enjoying it. Just wish you would utilise McNeil's power shot. Oh, really? McNeil power shots? Is that a thing, is it? Madueke, Sancho, Dewsbury Hall, probably Caicedo, Enzo, James, Disasi, and Colwill. Gugueya. And Kunku on the bench. Anyone that's not on the bench that should be on the bench? Or anyone that's on the bench that shouldn't be on the bench? Probably Washington, to be honest. Neto, maybe? Neto for... I do. So many fucking players, Chelsea. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? So many players. It's unbelievable. Oh, you signed Alfie Doherty? Yeah, he's on our shortlist. I'm not sure whether we'll go for it, though. Oh, you got a new badge for that, did you? It's 5.5 years. Nice. Nice. Ooh, new badge. No worries, Tomasi. Your studying's more important. How are we? Alright, Leone, how are you, mate? Rebuilding Huddersfield, nice. Yeah, Town in League One is certainly an intriguing one. Not bad, not bad. Nice, you love to hear it. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, who've the Wood got today? 4th qualifying round, presumably. Actually makes a bit of a change to my lineup. You'll notice Ndiaye is now out wide. Mongola's in at centre mid. Jesper Lindstrom in at cam. With Jack Harrison now on the right hand side, with Ndiaye being an inside forward on the left. That's mainly thanks to your encouragement in the comment section. Chelsea line up with a decent team. Not incredible, but certainly a strong side. The defence is the weakest area, but evidently those players are quite physically strong. Turn off the second controller after making sure their lineup was where it should be. And hopefully we can get something from this. A point against Chelsea would be a positive result for us, I think. Rhys James starting off down the wing. And nicely inside to Noni. Couldn't quite get there. Nicholas Jackson. Saved by Pickford. Relatively comfortable save by Pickford. As long as he plays like his usual... Oh, God. As long as Pickford plays like his usual self and not like the Pickford we saw for England the other night, we should be fine. Got a little bit worrisome there with them on the edge of our box. Sancho will get rid of this and we'll work that. We're supposed to go out wide, actually, and that's going to kill me, isn't it? No, am I going to get lucky? No, I'm going to get... Yeah, I'm going to get lucky. It's offside. That was a little bit of a fustercluck, wasn't it, really? 0-0 still, thankfully. Stead, thank you for the follow, mate. And Kia. Ta, lads, ta. It's down the line to Jack Harrison. Try and make the most of Jack for the rest of his loan spell. Has been decent for us when called upon. One of the high-rated players in the side, actually, Jack Harrison. I was trying to focus on our own players over loanees. Hence why Doucouré's been playing ahead of the on loan Aura Mongala, but Mongala's just better. So if we're actually to achieve something half decent in this second half of the season, then maybe we should start just prioritising the best 11 rather than ensuring that it is our own players that are being played. Win that. I like Patterson. Garner. Out to Patterson. Bit of space, maybe? No? Bit of room there. Oh. Hit a hand. Free kick for handball. We'll call Tarkowski short, play a quick 1-2, and then work it into the middle. And hope that there's someone there. Whoa! To play the ball to. Nicholas Jackson with the best slide tackle you've seen all day. It's the only slide tackle you've seen all day. So it's definitely the best, isn't it? Jimmy Garner's calling for it in there. So we'll get it to him. He's surrounded by 3 men, none of which can get the ball off him. And he's still going here, Jimmy Garner. Little back heel to Jack Harrison and will deliver across. And Calvert-Lewin should really have done a little bit better there, if I'm honest. Lovely take by Mongala, and we'll go for goal with him. Maybe should have played in Calvert-Lewin. Oh, my Lord, I didn't know Robert Sanchez was actually going to acknowledge the ball, or it was going to bounce off him and go in as an own goal. It turns out he was able to sort his eyesight out. We don't have an early 1-0 lead. Lovely ball floated out wide to Noni Madueke. Noni's been playing really well for Chelsea in real life recently. Try and keep him quiet here today, but easier said than done. Cole Palmer's scored a very good goal. I was about to say, Cole Palmer on FC 25 so far, when we were at Manchester United, didn't really do much against me. And the first thing he's done in the game so far is bury it in the top corner. So I clearly don't know what the hell I'm talking about, do I? 1-0 Chelsea. Bill, thank you for the 2nd month, mate. Harrison. TCL was on the run. If I could have just turned Cucurella, then he might well have been able to be played in behind. We'll quickly forward to Nicholas Jackson. Thank you. No, it was meant for Mongala. So was that. Lindstrom looked for Harrison. Found him well. Chelsea's defensive line is deep. And Calvert-Lewin has turned well. Is that a corner or is it a goal? It's actually a free kick in a very good position. Now, James Garner's really the only one in my starting lineup that can take a free kick. Question is, can he score a free kick? The answer is no. And that is a remarkable save from Robert Sanchez. He's palmed it straight up in the air to then just catch it as it comes back down. So really odd, but very much effective save from the man in between the sticks. He might have to do it again in a minute. Look for Mongala. Mongala look for DCL through the middle again. Try and spin. Can't get a free kick or a shot away this time. Still 1-0 Chelsea. We look half decent though going forward. We might get something from this still. Oh, I thought I was going to get a toe to that. Jimmy Garner can get involved. Nicholas Jackson to Cole Palmer. Nice. Jadon Sancho. Jimmy Garner, please. Thank you. Sancho again. Pickford with a relatively straightforward save. We keep the scoreline at just the 1. Oh, I've turned into Cucurella there. Play will continue. Play will not continue. Quick free kick. Nice. Lovely ball. Get there, Jack. Back on his left. And deliver a ball. Ooh, not where I wanted it to go, but found a man in blue. Dominic. Spin the man, Dom. Go on, Dom. Near post, Dom. Off the bloody bar, Dom. Not exactly how I wanted that to end. Brilliant move. Excellent work to build the move in such a manner. And then, unfortunately, not able to finish it off. Well in, Jimmy. And down the line. Harrison. Jesper Lindström is in the middle. Good touch, good turn. Good ball. Mangala sees off Enzo Fernandez very well indeed. Run for me, Illiman. Thanks, mate. Still time before half-time to maybe get something from this first half. Harrison's wanting to get behind. He's itching. He's desperate to get beyond Kukureya. Delivers the ball. Keeper's there, unfortunately. It will be 1-0 Chelsea at the break. Ah, bugger. Who did you say the would have today? Ah, Oliver. Hello, mate. You're here in chat. Thank you for joining the Patreon, mate. I appreciate it, dude. Carshalton. Carshalton Athletic? Question mark? Is it athletic? Hello, ads. Hiya, pal. My brain's telling me that Carshalton's in the northeast, but I might be wrong. Yeah, Ads gets a late to training fine. Rhys James. Okay. Win it. Fine. Don't then. Ref. You. Oh, Carshalton's in South London. Alright. Just a few hundred miles out. No, Cambridge's game against Birmingham got postponed for international call-ups, mate. There's only 2 League One games being played today. And then all but 1 League Two game. I've been here since the start, but was stuck in a Diablo dungeon and then ran to get lunch out the fridge while builders popped up. There you go. So, shut your face, Chairs, is what you're saying. We would definitely have lost to Birmingham today if we'd have played them, yeah, absolutely. Probably embarrassingly poorly too. Mangala, lay that in front of Jesper Lindström. Being quite anonymous in the middle in that cam roll, Jesper Lindström so far. Jadon Sancho certainly wasn't anonymous with that challenge. And you can tell by the sound of the home fans just exactly what they thought of that. And they get what they were asking for. Jadon Sancho used to play in red. Now he's seen red. Jimmy Garner's so hurt, he's actually got a teammate's hand inside his shoulder. Rightly sent off for that. Jadon Sancho, that was disgusting, pal. Horrific effort to try and win the ball back. Jack Harrison's forward here. Never mind. I can't get it to him. They've still got their defensive numbers, so still be just as difficult to break down Chelsea in terms of getting ourselves back in the game. But hopefully, with Jadon Sancho off the pitch, it now means that they shouldn't score more than the one they have. Adueke. Sado, Enzo, Noni. Well, opened up a bit for him there. Found Jackson well. Oh, come on, Pickers, just hold on to it, pal. Out wide. And a switch. Why would you make Undiai run all the way back there when Mikalenko's literally stood on the yellow mark where the ball's going? So annoying when that happens. Lindström to Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin to Garner. Garner looking for Jack Harrison, who's onside here and away from Kukureya. Not got much support. Here comes Jesper Lindström now. Oh, shit. Why is my defence so fucking low? Why are the defence there? The midfield is all pushed up to halfway between the centre circle and the box. And the fullbacks are forward, but the 2 centre-backs, when I'm here, are still well inside our own half. And they've dropped so deep. Like, James Tarkowski's just chilling. They drop, and then, of course, Jackson, as a result, is onside. But why has Tarkowski dropped all the way back there? I don't like the defensive... I don't know whether it's the simulation sliders, or whether it's a bug, or whether it's something else, but I don't like the way that they sit that deep. Like, I get that he's set to defend, but that doesn't mean he just plays everybody on side at all times. He's too deep. Like, there's no way that's a 50 line height. Just needs a tweak. Needs a tweak for me. But again, I don't... There are so many factors at play now with the way that the tactics work that it's so hard to isolate what exactly is making them do that. Is it the defensive line? Is it the roll? Is it the how they're set to balanced? Is it the sliders? Is it something else? I don't fucking know. It just looks weird. Doesn't make footballing sense. Nicholas Jackson. And Kukurea. Palmer. Keeper's going to come for that. Good lad. Left back. Mangala. And Ndiaye. Go on, Dominic. Make the run, mate. Oh, he did, and he's in. Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Oh, Levi Colwell, what an important challenge that was. We were just about to get away there. Ndiaye out wide, and Jesper Lindstrom at cam hasn't seen much develop through either player thus far, apart from that last move through Ndiaye. That was meant for Jesper. But I don't know whether it's just because I've been forced to play in different areas because of the way that Chelsea have been playing, and it's not necessarily a full set of data to build an opinion on. It just will not give me James bloody Garner. Links aren't allowed, Connor. Corner from the far side. Palmer's going to take this short. Reece James back to Cole. Try and keep him... there we go. Keep him off his left was the plan. Tarkowski will lay that in front of Patterson. Now, can we get Jack Harrison in behind here? The answer is yes. Well and truly. Now, will people get forward in support? Just Dominic Calvert-Lewin thus far, but I can lay it in front of him here, and he's got support arriving. I can't bloody find it. Win that. Didn't go well. Neto. Fresh legs really making the difference here for Chelsea. Get up, Pickers. Thank you. I need to call some fresh legs of our own. Next game against Manchester City isn't in that too long a time frame though. Oh, if Reece James doesn't get the interception away there, we are in with Ndiaye down the line. Tarkowski's up. Well, it's a nice attempt. It really hasn't worked. We're really under a lot of pressure today from this Chelsea side. Trying our best to build when we can, but we've not had as good as positive a second half as we did in the first. That is for sure. Chelsea have... What is that, mate? Oh, my God. Some of the passing leaves you absolutely speechless. Chelsea have been the better side here. It's the closest scoreline we've had of all of the big sides that we've faced this month. But it is still, at present, a scoreline that sees us losing. Hoping to maybe still get something out of it But it's going to have to come late, and it's going to have to be great. And here's Iliman and Di. Dominic Calvert-Lewin not really positioning himself in an area where I can find him, but now we will. Ref? I think he's gonna. He did! Has he pointed to the spot? No. I think Dominic Calvert-Lewin used an arm as he was fouled, in my opinion, and the referee's given them a free kick. Thanks, ref. Cheers, pal. Wanker. No. How is there and hitting down going to the centre-back? The fuck? Enzo. And Neto. Nice ball by James. Will win that. Mangala. And Ndiaye. Ndiaye's coming off. Not coming off soon. He's going up top soon. Dominic Calvert-Lewin is going to be the man to make way. So we make a change in our midfield. Well, there's only 5 minutes left. I'm not sure there's going to be long enough for us to find that equaliser now. Cole Palmer with options here. He's gone again, or stepped to try and play him off. Mudryk ended up just falling over him and he was offside. Come on, Jesper. Nice. Drill it. Here's Tim. Irobinen with a nice first touch. And to Jack Harrison. Just not much room here, is there? Keep it in play. Harrison with a quick throw. Doucouré. Oh, it's just a shit ball, Abdullah. There's no other way to phrase it. It's just a rubbish ball, mate. The 10 men of Chelsea are going to see through this single goal to nil victory here. We've fought hard and bravely, but unfortunately it's just not quite going to be enough for us by the end of the game. Harrison will get down the line here as best he can, and it has to be now, is what I was going to say. It isn't now. It's a 1-0 defeat to Chelsea. Unfortunately, we start the day on the back foot, despite them going down to 10 men. We gave a good account of ourselves. It's our best performance against one of the biggest sides in the division so far this season, but unfortunately still not quite enough to get anything from it. Man City next. Oh, joy.
Hi, can you chat to us for a second about the match?
I haven't, Leone, no.
Thank you for your...
Feel free to tweet me a picture. DMs me onto it, I'll have a look. Worse than a park pitch, is it really? Why is it not showing me? It's saying you've got a DM. I'm like, yeah, I know. Why are you not showing me it then? Just not bringing it to the top of the messages tab. Come on. we go. That's not a football pitch. That's just... What? This is Farsley Celtic's football pitch at the minute. So their game against Farsley, the game against Kettering has been moved to Geesley's Nethermore Park. With work scheduled to continue at the playing surface. That's apparently their pitch. What are the other issues at Farsley at the minute? Are they just bankrupt effectively? That's just some mud with a couple of tufts of grass on it. That's not you couldn't even fill a penalty area with the amount of grass on that pitch. Yeah. Not the one, that. Not the one. Big financial issues, players not being paid, etc. All too familiar a story at that level, isn't it, unfortunately? Team of the week on Christmas Eve was basically Man City, other than Palmer, Xerxes and Havertz. Jesus Cristo. Right, we've got some rotating to do because of stamina. It's about as much as I can do, really, isn't it? Try these two the other way around. Make sure City's team is as good as it could be, or should be. Yeah, meanwhile Cambridge paying players to lose every week. Volunteer media person sacked for posting an interview mentioning off-pitch troubles. Oh, good. Christ, that's a good fucking team. $14 goals in the Premier League so far this season for Erling Haaland. He's quite good, him, isn't he, really? Away from home here against City, they're fielding a full-strength side. I might as well just skip straight to it now, rather than just wait for the lineups to pop up. Their starting lineup is Grealish, Haaland and Foden as the front three. De Bruyne, Bernardo Silva and Rodri. And then Fardiol at left-back, Stones, Ruben Dias and Kyle Walker. And, of course, Ederson in goal. On the bench, they have some decent options as well, don't they, really? I've got a couple of changes for mine. Beto's in up top for stamina, and Di switched with Lindstrom into the middle now. And O'Brien and Young start for stamina reasons as well. Playing in the black kit that I'm wearing currently. We haven't yet, I don't believe, done it justice. And if we're honest, I don't think this is going to be the match day where we do that either. Certainly not with Beto's passing being that bad. He's onside there early. Little back heel. I'll have that. I won't have that. Nice ball into Grealish. Shown down the line on his left. Josko Vardiol into De Bruyne. He's faced me up. And he's not got the ball anymore. And the out to Lindstrom. Now our only hope, really, our main hope, is that City... That was weird. Well, that City do that more often than not. Or Ederson comes and doesn't make the best of attempts to try and get rid of it. My only hope is that City get too over-ambitious in their free-flowing attacking football and don't leave enough players back, or that those players that are back make mistakes like they just did that allow us in. Their positional sense might let them down. Their tackling sense might let them down. In the minute, their goalkeeper nearly let them down there. Beto's going to turn, get away from everyone that's with him. Ndiaye, Garner. We'll go to Beto again here. We will not go to Beto again here. John Stones makes a very simple interception. Not a great opening 15 minutes here. Erling, Foden, and Bernardo Silva. Thank you. Lindstrom away. Work it across. Go on, Jimmy. Go on, Jimmy lad. Go on, Jimmy lad. Jack Harrison. Wasn't going to be fooled by that, was he? Garner and Ndiaye. Try and rely on his good touch and control. Jesper Lindstrom. Do I get it to Beto? I tried to get it to Beto. I tried to play it to James Garner, for Christ's sake. This is going well, isn't it? Foden into Bernardo. Alright. That's safe enough. Quickly pickers. Good lad. We see the space on the far side if Jack Harrison can find Jesper Lindstrom. Which he can't. Challenge, win it. Ask for the challenge first. Didn't even get that. Driven to Beto. Terrible touch from Beto. Absolutely woeful. Unbelievable. It just, unfortunately, at the moment, don't have the quality to play the sort of football that I would like to play. Sort of football that we were playing at Man United. Oh, he's offside. Thank God for that. Garner. And in front there of Patterson. Trying to hold off the attentions of Jack Grealish. Here's Jack Harrison. Jack to Jack. Thanks, Jack. Garner. And the eye. Use the right back. Lovely ball. Drive inside. Come close me down, Vardiol. He didn't, really. Nice turn, though. Garner. Ndiaye. Looking for Lindstrom. Lindstrom. Fucking Rodri's everywhere. Haaland. He's left me for dead there, Phil Foden. I'm quite happy with him in that position on his right, though. Cutting inside on his left, however, not so much. De Bruyne. Good save. Struck powerfully, headed for the top corner. They're taking this short, aren't they? Yarp. Jack Grealish. I can't quite get it off him. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne again. Blocked by Patterson. Backs against the walls here, boys. Properly backs against the walls. So far, still 0-0 though. And Mongala should win this, and has done. If we somehow are able to scrape a point at the Etihad, we've done really well today. Bernardo Silva. Brilliant ball. Oh, he only just kept it out. Only just kept it out, but did do that, though, at least. They're looking for Erling. They won't get it to him. And I can't do well enough. Foden. Oh, my God. Leave me alone, City, please. Corner again. 43rd minute. Ruben Dias picked up an injury now, apparently. Ashley Young will get rid of this. And NDI... the ball's just skipped away in the rain, unfortunately. We'll try and see this through till half-time now if we can. Go on, Illiman. Go on, Illiman. Looking for Beto. Beto away. I mean, what a smash and grab this would be. If Beto could find it past Ederson. Our best chance. Really, our only main proper chance. Too close to the keeper. How good is Dibbling on FC? Oh, just locked my computer for some reason. $64. Oh. What sort of average attendance did Chesterfield get in League Two? Grealish, Haaland, starting as they left off Manchester City. Don't know if they've taken Dias off with the injury that he supposedly picked up at the end of the half. I think he's still playing here. Lay that in front of Patterson. Lift it for Jack. Knock it inside to Beto. Go back to Jack. Come on, Mr. Harrison. He locked off the ball. Cool, good, thanks, nice one. NDI. Mangala. Jesper Lindström. Dink it. Haaland. Back to De Bruyne. And Foden. $64. Dibbling's not in League One though, is he? He plays for Saints in the Championship. There's no way Chesterfield get 38,000. They're 1-0 up here though. Chesterfield do not get 38,000. You're a bit mistaken there. I was thinking more 10. What it says on Google. Chesterfield FC. Their ground holds 10,600. Can confirm they do not get 38,000 at home. Average attendance last... Oh no, 21-22 was 6,004. I don't know where you've got 38,000 from. Average of nearly 7.5 last year. Chesterfield in their promotion season. They are a big club for the level. They've got some financial backing now, Chesterfield, as well, don't they? I think. Maybe they've had 38,000 so far this season. De Bruyne. Mangala's going to try and stick a toe in. Has done really well. Pump that out there. Jesus. I said just calmly play it back. Was not calm. Jack Harrison's up. Never mind, Josko Fardiol. Has he really just chested that over me? Alright, Kyle Walker. De Bruyne. De Bruyne-esque that. Garner. Beto. Nice spin. Still holding on to it nicely. Lindstrom. Never mind. Bernardo Silva picked off. Picked off again. Ashley Young does really, really, really well, is what Ashley Young does. Mangala, Ndiaye. Oh, that's just so poor. You've literally just kicked it straight at Rodri for the sake of kicking it straight at Rodri. Garner. Harrison. Patterson getting a rare run forward here, Nathan Patterson, and showing exactly why we don't let him get too far forward. Erling Haaland, option out wide, options in the middle too. Rodri, Erling, Foden is there. He's gone for goal, Erling Haaland. That's a bad decision. Kyle Walker, Kevin De Bruyne, Kyle Walker again. Foden, no, no. Defending for our lives here. We, so far, deserve the point that we might get. Oh. Just such a bad pass. De Bruyne. Grealish. Haaland. This is the moment. No, it's not. Keep it in. We're having to work so hard here. Ndiaye. Harrison's injured. Picked up a knock with that physical encounter a moment ago. Beto, he's come close once. He's come close again, but it's a relatively straightforward save. Can't really afford to lose Jack Harrison to injury here because we're already missing a number of players. I'm going to have to go 4-4-2, I think, here. Or at least Doucouré is going to have to come on at cam. Patterson's knackered, so Mikalenko will come on, or we'll switch Ashley Young over there. This is... Well, overall, it's going well. We're drawing 0-0 against Manchester City, but if we end up losing another attacking midfielder in the process, it's still been a bad day. I can't catch him. That is the biggest let-off of the day. Walker's going off and Akanji's coming on. Erling Haaland, on his own, absolutely fluffs it. That is a rarity. Through the gap there to Abdoulaye. Strong challenge from Kevin De Bruyne. Grealish and De Bruyne. Grealish. He's turned well. Jack Grealish still going. Oh, keeper just gets there. This is so tough. I'm really, really strung out here, trying to deal with everything defensively that they keep throwing at us. Knock that inside. Garner. Dominic Calvert-Lewin's come short. And Decore. And Jesper Lindstrom. Mangala. Out wide. Lindstrom again. Decore quickly to DCL. This could build nicely. Get it back. First time ball. Oh, it's a really teasing cross. Striker can't get there. Oh, I thought that had gone. Win it. Well up Vitali. Decore. Flick it. Go on, lad. Go on, Jesper. Calvert-Lewin. Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Oh! I thought that was in. I thought that was in. Ah! John Stone's off. And Nathan Ake on. Oh, man. That was the moment. No, I know you weren't talking about me, Dave. Can I get to that with Mekalenko? The answer is no. To be fair, it really wasn't far wide. But it was wide, thankfully. And we have just earned ourselves a fantastic point away from home against Manchester City. Nobody saw that coming. And if we're able to go and beat 11 shots they had in the end, if we're now able to go and beat Forest, then we've had a particularly good day. But Forest have just beaten Spurs, so it's not going to be easy.
Can we ask you a question?
1-1. County level. Good header. Really good header.
Thank you. That's all the questions we've got.
Thankfully, it seems Jack Harrison is okay. Just going to go for a quick whiz chat, and then we'll play that last game. Back in Uno Momento. Harrison plays better at Cam, does he? Well, I've tried him everywhere else. Why not? Why not try it? Let's give it a go, mate. Harrison plays better in the Championship. Tactical grace. I am officially out of wide players. Shit. It does, Jamie, but I don't have the time to play it, unfortunately. Make sure Forrest are okay. Oh, piss. It's not what I wanted to do at all. Fuck. Fuck. Now, how do I... Fuck. How do I get out of this? I have to do that. Fucking don't want to play the highlights. Fuck's sake. No. You. I mean, that looks pretty as it should do for me. Okay. I don't see Trent leaving Liverpool. Alphonso Davies leaving Bayern, yeah, but I don't see Trent leaving Liverpool. Yeah, unfortunately, just being young and having potential isn't good enough for Real Madrid's starting 11, though, is it, Renegade? And never will be. You need to be the man, and you need to be the man now. Our final opponents today, Nottingham Forest. Final opponents of the whole calendar year. Matt Sells in goal for them at right back. Ola Aina, Alex Moreno at left back. Felipe and Murillo at the back. Sangare and Dominguez in the midfield. Alanga on one side. Jota on the other. And Morgan Gibbs-White sat behind Big Taiwo up top. Taiwo Awani is going to be quite the battering ram for Nottingham Forest in this fixture, I imagine. They're actually a better side than sometimes they get given the credit for, Nottingham Forest. Not sure what the feeling is there at the minute under Nuno, but certainly they've come on since they were being played underneath Cooper. As far as I'm concerned, I think Forest are a better side now than they were last season, and I don't think there's much doubt in that whatsoever. James Garner battling. Harrison. Get there, Abdullahi. Well done. Out to Ndiaye. Ndiaye from range. Ndiaye from slightly further in. Matt Sells with a save. Corner. Ev. All right. First corner we've had, I think, all day. Jimmy Garner delivers. Dominic Calvert-Lewin, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, he's pushed in the back there and potentially fouled, but the referee disagrees. Well in, Seamus. Harrison and Garner. To Harrison again. I'll float this, looking for Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Right, wind. It's not the best of touches. Anthony Langer has made it work, and here's Taiwo, and he's onside. Now he makes Forest fulfill that promise we were speaking about at the beginning of the day. They're quite decent, this Nottingham Forest side. They've already done more than Manchester City could. Mangala and Takure. Gibbs-White straight to the heart. Very direct, Nottingham Forest. Give them that. Very direct indeed. They know where they want to go and they want to get there quickly. I'm going to try the same. Calvert-Lewin out to Harrison. A bit of good footwork. Takure's there. And Diaz made a good run. Getting it to him in a goal-scoring position is quite a different matter. Takure, DCL. Come on, Dominic. Oh, it might go in! Keeper committed to a dive. It bounced over him, and Di's going to win that. It's the closest we've come to a goal, arguably all day in all 3 games we've played. Dominic Calvert-Lewin hitting the bar against Chelsea, though. Oh, Garner just wouldn't accelerate this. Stuck to the spot. Trying our best to get back in it. I believe we have the quality on the pitch today to do so. But not had much luck in front of goal in today's episode. Oh, and Abdoulaye Doucouré's got to be more accurate in that pass. Gibbs-White, Elanga, Taiwo. No, you don't. Apparently, yes, you do. No, you don't. Doucouré out to Harrison. Why? Just why have you hit it so tamely and... Awani. Mangala into Ndiaye. Here's Doucouré. Jota. Can I get there? Michael Keane does enough. Forces the corner. What can they do from this? Gibbs-White will deliver. It's not a bad delivery. Pickford comes to punch. Gibbs-White again. Elanga. Awani. Surely not from that angle. Another corner. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm really not feeling, offensively, this 4-4-1-1. I just don't feel like we have a man up top that can lead the line the way that we need someone to lead the line. So I'm going to go back to the 4-4-2. I'm saving the fucking... Come on now. Yes. Change the fucking formation then. Jesus Christ. Fucking stupid cunning thing. Thank you for the follow, Yano. Coleman and Harrison. Run, Seamus, you lazy cunt. Calvert-Lewin. Seamus Coleman. Stand it up. Not going to get there. Thanks for the throw. That's the plan, Dave. Harrison with the throw. Into Seamus Coleman. And Abdoulaye Doucouré. And Calvert-Lewin, who's onside. Trying to go across goal there. And he's kicked it at the goalkeeper. Not ideal. Neither's that corner. Win that. Well up Harrison. Back out to Jimmy Garner. Oh, that's unbelievable. And Harrison. Oh. Didn't know Jimmy Garner had that in his locker. He's never done that at all, ever in the history of his entire career. Safe in the end for the keeper. And Dio wins that header well. Keeping the pressure on here. Jimmy Garner. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. Equalising goal. bloody last. We are level. And it's because we've switched to the 4-4-2. I genuinely believe that the 4-4-2 is the best way to success with this Everton side. Calvert-Lewin cannot lead the line on his own, but when he's got someone else up there with him, manipulating the defensive line, he can find the space to make the impact. Good goal. Alanga. Gibbs White. Offside. Half time. Had the hot water bottle out last night, this is Jamie. Oh my goodness. Nikolenko and Ndiaye. Chimiti has come off the bench here to try and offer us twice the physical impact up top. Garner. Jack Harrison. Oh, what in... Like, why is that touch? That's just fucking needlessly heavy. Well in, Seamus. Calvert-Lewin. Schmitty's going to make the run. And he's nearly around the defender. Ah, keep it in! Fuck. Oh, it's poor. Really poor. Calvert-Lewin! 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 That's all Nottingham Forest's own doing. We're 2-1 in front. I'm sorry, lads. We gave the 4-4-1-1 a go, but the 4-4-2 is just the way forward. Immediate impact as soon as we switch back the formation. Lynn, Jared. Oh my god, this is like a completely different team. A completely different team. Oh, it's really good football from Nottingham Forest. Gibbs White, and Ndiaye's there. Still found because the interception went to him. Jota. Sorry, Fintan, I don't have the spare time to play clubs. And in all honesty, if I did have the spare time to play clubs, I'd play it with friends, not randoms on chat. I apologise. Just being honest. Gibbs White. Oh my god, I've actually killed him. Big save. Yeah, someone's going to get a booking here. Michael Keane. Rightly so. Yellow card. Really think we need to see that again. Thank you. And away. Well done, Seamus. Garner. Oh. Ooh, given away. Forest making mistakes everywhere at the moment. Never mind. Nicely intercepted. Mongala. And DI and Shimiti. DCL's there. It's going to get away from him. Well up, Mikolenko. Seamus Coleman. Inside. And Garner. Out to Harrison. We'll look for Chimiti here, you know. Not bad. Not bad at all. Chimiti with the header. Unfortunately. Straight at the goalkeeper. Either side of him there. And I think that's 3-1 and game done and dusted. Calvert-Lewin. Out to Harrison again. Up against Moreno. He's not had a great day against Moreno, Jack Harrison, but he's certainly contributed. Mangla spins well. Chimiti's here. Needs Calvert-Lewin to go for a run off me, and he's elected to now do that. Spun his man. Calvert-Lewin for a hat-trick. Maybe still. Maybe still. Maybe still. Ready? Maybe... Maybe Chimiti. Maybe not. Right, that means we're going to have to swap to the... to holding then. NDI can play the false 9, Davidenki. I'm just having to play him out wide at the minute. James Ward-Prowse. I see what you did there. That was a funny one, that. It took a Langer off for Ward-Prowse, though. It's a strange decision. What up, Jim? Harrison. Jimmy Garner. That's not where that was supposed to go, is it? Ward-Prowse. Taiwo. Strike. Safe. Comfortable. Any time. Harrison, driven. Dominic Calvert-Lewin is here. See you, mate. Just bloody stand there, Chimiti. Actually do something, you mong. Oh, fuck me. Mangala. Jimmy. Harrison. Ah, needed a give and go there. Could still get one. A give, a give, a give, and a go. Jack Harrison. Chimiti. Calvert-Lewin. Mangala. Oh, wide of the target. Could have finished it off. We are just so much better as a 4-4-2. It's night and day different. Tim, Chimiti, Ndiaye. Really, really dangerous ball. No advantage really needed there. I've got every right to go for that as far as I'm concerned. But this is going to be stoppage time done and dusted. Ladies and gentlemen, we've taken 4 points today, which is absolutely more than we thought we would. When we went 1-0 down, I feared the worst. We've gone back to what worked previously. And, well, it was worth it. Nottingham Forest 1, Everton 2. 3 points for the boys in blue. Celebrate Jimmy Garner. That will dictate our business in January, that switch back to 4-4-2. Very much so. Unlocking Dominic Calvert-Lewin once more is certainly the way forward. And I'm going to make sure that we are where we need to be financially and with the playing staff come the end of the upcoming window. Beto's been absolute shite. I definitely can't wait to sell him in the summer. But for the time being, we are in 11th place in the table. We've 20th placed Bournemouth in the next game. Well, we're a long way off Newcastle in 9th and anyone higher up from there. 5 points, especially considering it's 6 points down to Southampton in 15th. We're very comfortably mid-table right now, which I'm particularly sure Everton fans in real life would take. So, got to be happy. And hopefully we will be happier yet still once we've added some more players to the party. Join me tomorrow for the January transfer window. I'll see you then. When you first saw Beto play for Everton, I actually thought he looked quite good. Start recording, shall we? But then he just didn't follow through with it, so to speak. Freshbot, thank you for the 28th month, mate. Very, very good of you indeed. NDI's going up top because we're going to bring in a winger, yeah. I feel like on box to box, they don't get forward enough. I definitely didn't change him to poacher. False 9, thank you. They do if they have plus, right? Let's get to the 1st of January. Bray recorder's fine. Don't mind that. Oh. Fucking Nora. Right. We are going to have to get back in the habit, I'm afraid, of editing on stream. So do allow me 10 minutes to quickly edit that video we just recorded. Appreciate your patience, and then it will be a transfer window time. I think it's episode 6, isn't it? Yeah, episode 6. I mean, it just is a game changer going 4-4-2, wasn't it, in that one? There's no doubt about that whatsoever.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
That'll be Monday's video, and then Tuesday... will be the start of the January transfer window. So I'm thinking... We know we're going to get winger. We know what fullbacks. It's out wide where we need depth and strength, isn't it?
It's a one-off. It was a one-off. Thanks for the support. Building accents in the last episode, Liverpool derby, and turns out you enjoyed it. So we won't necessarily use it every time, but
well, that was definitely.
It was a one-off. It was a one-off, right? Previous one, but I've said it now. Off we go to play Chelsea. Actually makes a bit of a change to my lineup. Your Ndiaye being in the middle with the best. Actually makes a bit of a change to my lineup. You'll notice Ndiaye is now. Actually makes a bit of a change to my line. A point against Chelsea would be a positive result for us, I think.
Yeah, we didn't get it, did we? We fucking lost, mate.
No, am I going to get lucky? No, I'm going to get... Yeah, I'm going to get lucky. Got a little bit worrisome there with them. As long as Pickford plays like his usual self and not like this. Couldn't quite get there. Nicholas Jackson. Saved by Pickford. With them. Still, thankfully. Free kick for handball. We'll call Tarkos. Jimmy Garner's calling for it. So we'll get... by Mongala. And Billy 1-0 lead. Lovely ball floated out. Really mad away. Today, Farmers. Right. 1-0 Chelsea. Thank you. No, it was my... Quickly forward to... Thank you. No, it was meant for Mongala. So was that... In a very... No. And that is a remark... And catch... Very much effective save from the man in between the sticks. Nice, lovely for a ball.
This is where we hit the bar, wasn't it?
Go on, Dom! Near post, Dom! Off! Ooh, not where I wanted it to. Excellent work. Able to finish it off. Enzo Fernandez very well indeed. Unfortunately, it will be 1-0 Chelsea at the break. Move. Excellent work in the middle. They get one effort to try more than the one they have. Enzo, and all the way back there, and a
just
switch.
as good with 10 as they were with 11.
Why would you? Why? Why would you make an out wide?
So this is what... Look, watch where this ball goes.
Switch.
Mikalenko is stood on the spot where that ball is going, and it makes Ndiaye
Why
run
would
all the
you?
way
Why?
over there.
Why would?
I hate shit like that.
Much support. Here comes the Espel. Go on, Dominic. Make the run, mate. Oh, he did. Didn't go well. Neto. Fresh legs really making the difference here for Chelsea. Win that. Chelsea in terms of when we can, but we've not had as good as positive a second half as we did in the first. That is for sure. Chelsea have... What is that, mate? Oh my God. And we've had of all of the have to come late, but now we will. Thanks, ref. Cheers, pal. Wanker. Oh, it's just ball, Abdullah. There's no other way to phrase it. It's just a shit ball, Abdullah. Oh, it's just a shit ball. It's brilliant. This season, but unfortunately still not quite enough to get anything from it. Man City next. Oh joy.
Yeah, you got a point, Chess. What are you worried about?
14 goals in the Premier League so far. 14 goals in the Premier League so far this season. You're passing being that bad. And out to get those against my and doesn't make the simple interception. Not a great opening 15 minutes here. Haaland. With, however, not so much. Boys, we've done really well today. Beto could find it once. Too close to the keeper. He's come close again, but it's a relatively... De Bruyne. Grealish. De Bruyne.
Yeah, player lock's been weird this year.
Haaland. This is the moment. No, it's not. Keep it in. We're having to work so hard here. NDI. Harrison's injured. Picked up a knock. Forward save. Well, we're drawing 0-0 against close once. He's come close again, but it's a relatively straightforward save. That is the biggest let-off of the day. Well, overall, it's going... If we end up losing... Well, overall, it's going well. We're drawing 0-0. It's going off and Walker in the process. It's still been a bad day. It is a rarity. Go on, lad. Go on, lad. Calvert-Lewin. Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Oh! Oh, man. That was the moment. To be fair, it really was far wide. Can I get to that with Mekele? I've just got to go.
Very nearly finished. Appreciate patience, lads.
Spurs, so it's not going to be easy.
Can we ask you a question?
No. Can you answer your question?
Our final opponents, Nottingham Forest. Oh my god, this is like... Our final opponents, 3 disagrees. Best at work, and here's Taiwo, and he's onside. And fulfill that more than Manchester City could. Right, DCA. Win that. Oh, it might go in! Wouldn't. Oh, and Abdoulaye Doucouré's got to be more accurate in that pass. It's not a bad delivery. Run, Seamus, you lazy cunt. Calvert-Lewin. Seamus Coleman. Calvert-Lewin, who's onside. It's up there with him. Good goal. And then Ndiaye. Chimiti has come off the bench. In Jarrett. Needlessly heavy. Well in, Seamus. Keep it in! Fuck. Impact as soon as we switch back the formation. Gibbs White. King. Oh my god, I've actually killed him. And away. Well done, Seamus. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's a Harris. In there, and I think we Calvert-Lewin for a hat-trick. Maybe still not. Ah, even go there. Better as a 4-4-2. It's not. Jack Harrison. Ah, needed to give and go there. Be give. Oh. No advantage really needed there. I've got every right to go for that. Timothy. This is going to be no. I'll see you then.
Right, who's ready, mate? Here to buy some players, chap?
We're about to, Boogie. We're about to. Right, I'm not sure if we split December or not in terms of the games that we play, or whether we just sim our way through it. Do we fancy ourselves in the FA Cup against Coventry? Probably.
Sim Bournemouth, Sim Cov, play Villa, play Spurs, Sim Brighton. We wanna buy a fullback, and we think we're gonna go for Fresneda. Might try and loan Chilwell as well, actually, or maybe even Tierney. If I look to loan Tierney or Chilwell, that would probably do us till the end of this season. I wonder if we could loan Fresneda as well. Fresneda grows well, does he? Yeah, I used Van Evijk last year on 24, so I'm not going to use him this year. Pagel's expensive. That's the only thing. I like the idea of Nicolas Bester. He's a little expensive though. Deadball Plus though. Deadball Playstyle Plus. Gomez, I think I'm going to get next season. And just Drea looks alright as well. Dina Abimbe intrigues me because his physicals are really good. Technically, he's good enough to play in the middle. Short pass, ball control, dribbling, stand tackle, even though he's down as a right mid. Maitland-Niles would also be a very good squad player. How long has Maitland-Niles been at Lyon? First January window, Turner, yes. Did he go there this summer in real life? I feel like he did, didn't he? Oh no, 2023. August 23. We could really bolt the squad out with some decent players for cheap. Take Reyes out now. Does Ben Siggy start for Monaco as well? Maitland-Niles screams Everton, does he? Do you think? does play for Monaco every week. Well, not every week, but quite regularly. Kakare. I'm not really looking for a centre mid though. It's the only thing. Not yet. In the summer, I might look for centre mids. Ben Seguir won't come. I think we're going for quantity over quality here, aren't we? Really, in this window. The quality can come next season when all of those that are running out of contract leave and those that we want to sell leave. Dennis Mann is someone we could certainly potentially look at, for sure. I'd want to make the money I've got at the minute spread, if you know what I mean. I want to make it stretch. We've only got 34. I don't know how well that will stretch with wages included as well. So picking maybe like 4 players up for 8 million each is much better than 1 or like 2 players for 17 each. In the position we're in, when we know we've got a lot of players to move out next season. Chukwuemeka, do you mean? Carney Chukwuemeka from Chelsea. I mean, there are definitely players we could loan. And there are good players in the Championship. Can't spell it, so that's fair enough. English isn't your first language. Or even your second language, I imagine. What would you say is your second language, David? Spanish or English? Just out of curiosity. English is second language over Spanish. Fez. I bet we've got a youth scout report to look at, haven't we, that we haven't been told about yet. 71 to 94 potential. Really good physicals. His crossing's good too. I mean, this guy's a winger, surely. 53 finishing, 62 ball control, 57 crossing, 62 dribbling. He's a right mid, not a right back. Let's just quickly save that. I do wish it had auto-save slots and it didn't just auto-save over your main slot. TBH. New message from the board. Oh good. Well done. Yay. Right, I'm gonna have a quick toilet break. I might make a sandwich, and then it is transfer window time. B.R. Bizzle. Hands up in chat if you want to be on the ball behind me for the transfer window episode. Good, thank you, James. How are you, mate? You're trying to come up with a forfeit save for a friend who lost the bet. A forfeit save? What do you mean a forfeit save? As in, they've got a forfeit, but you're trying to get them out of it. Depends what position, Steve. For Villa. Oh, a forfeit as in a career mode save. Or an FM save. I wasn't sure exactly what you meant by a forfeit save. How about a youth-only career mode, but they're only allowed to sign the lowest-rated players? Or a one-star creator club side in the Premier League? Right, any last-minute transfer list additions? I did Brian and Burmo. Thanks to the comment section. Oh yeah, Dennis Mann we were going to look at, weren't we? .76 at Parma. Yeah, 7 mil's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty cruel, Doc. I rate it. Planes won't ever have a lasting 11 you can fall in love with. FC Copenhagen, nice. Yeah, international breaks suck. Yeah, Stavadenki. Oh. He very much wants his bottle that's cooling down at the moment. Surprised you can hear that. A Stoke rebuild. Maybe. Maybe we end up on FM at Stoke sometime. Anyone decent transfer listed? Well, no. Not well, bet. Rory Gaffney, Rory Gaffney, Rory Gaffney, Rory Gaffney. Is that it? And the whole save, that's everyone who's transfer listed. Giuliano's sitting game, is he? Far Reach is a weird one. I've never seen that before. Yes, we do need a backup, but we don't necessarily need one right now. Two on Chesterfield. He's on fire. Will Griggs on fire. Your defence is terrified. Will Griggs on fire. Your defence is terrified. Will Griggs on fire. Boo. No, 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 no. Think of anyone that's like 75 plus. Alfie Doty, unfortunately, is not a very good defender though. How old is this Steve? 22. New signing though, isn't he? Burnley. Trey Hume we've already got on the shortlist. So we're probably going to look elsewhere other than Trey Hume. Mengi's still only 22. Mengi's a potential centre-back next season, might not be too bad. Not bad. Top count one, nice chair. Josh Cullen. Gus Hamer's a good all-rounder, isn't he? Hamer, Harmer, Gus. See if Dan James is 27 now. Bloody hell. Where has life gone? Tom Kraus? 23-year-old? No bad, no bad. Herminator, thank you very much for the 38th month, 31 in a row as well. Top man. Cheers, pal. Yeah, Nyonto has been linked, hasn't he? But obviously we used Nyonto at Leeds last year on 24, so I'd probably not want to use Nyonto now. Someone mentioned Ellis Sims, actually. Never really rated Ellis Sims. Hadji Wright's had a big bump this season, hasn't he? Cusini. Well, Nyonto apparently is already gone. Oh no, he's a right mid. Yeah, he has. He's gone to Inter. Wilfred Nyonto has gone to Inter Milan. Never mind then. Right, let's record the transfer window. I don't know if Oscar Bob's that good though, is he? $73. 80 short pass, 80 ball control, 81 dribbling. Maybe, just as a fringe player. I think we're going to buy Rooney Bargy, though. I think we're going to buy Rooney Bargy. Right, did I update the names on the board behind me? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the January transfer window. Our first opportunity in this save to improve and buy some players that can either bulk out the squad or make us better. We don't have much money available to us. About 30 odd million pounds. 32, I believe. 34. So we've got to make that stretch. So we're really actually going to look more for quantity than out and out quality. I think we might try and buy, say, 4 £8 million rated players than 2 £16 million players. Because, well, we've got a lot of players that are injured. We've got a lot of players that aren't our own, that really we shouldn't really prioritise. We want to prioritise our own players if we can. And quite frankly, there's not much in way of options here for me, if I'm completely honest. So if I go to my emails, which, there we go, you can see that Broyer's been recalled by Chelsea, which is fine. We didn't really use him anyway. Irobenham's gone out on loan to West Ham. A youngster has gone out on loan as well. Chimiti's gone on loan to Chelsea. Armstrong's gone out on loan to Coventry, who actually we have today in the FA Cup. We've also seen Dixon and Carey go out on loan as well. So the youngsters are going and hopefully will be growing, which leaves us some room in the squad to bring some new bodies in. Now, almost every name on this shortlist is from you guys in the chat, in the comment section. So we're going to look to get some wide midfielders in. We're going to look to get some fullbacks in, and then if there's any money left, we'll try and do something else. Trips has gone to Atalanta, so he's a no can do at this moment in time, I'm afraid. But we are looking, like I say, for more quantity than quality. We're looking mainly for those cheap players about the 75, 76 rated area that we can really actually utilise quite well. Like Ainsley Maitland-Niles, that is one hell of a squad player that we could pick up from Lyon. He's certainly one of the front runners on the shortlist. We're also looking to maybe loan, if possible, Fresneda. Oh, this would save us some money as well. Fresneda, I'll go loan to buy. 2-year loan. It'd be a dream if we could 2-year loan as well with a potential loan to buy with a cheap loan fee. Transfer sum of 9.9 million on a 2-year loan. Yes, mate. Please say no, Ivan. Oh, sorry, no. No, hang on, no, wait. Please say yes, Ivan. Please say yes. I nearly shot myself in the foot there. Right, if that gets done, we are loving that. We were also looking at potentially bringing in a winger as well. Now, Rooney Bargy is someone we could buy. Oscar Bob is someone we could loan. Now, Bob is better, but Rooney Bargy is probably someone we would buy and have our own and grow. So I'm not sure what to do in that particular position at this moment in time. I do need numbers, so I could buy Bargy and loan Bob. Mengi's a player I'm very keen on for the summer at centre-back. He might be someone we maybe look to if we've got any money left. Ben Seguir is someone we could also potentially try and prioritise. He's not that expensive at Monaco, although 10.5 is on the upper reaches of where we could probably stretch. So I think I'm going to get Maitland-Niles in as well. And I don't think he's going to cost us much at all, Ainsley Maitland-Niles. If I offer 6.5, they might just be open to letting me have him. I don't know how regularly he plays for Lyon. Oh, you beauty! Ainsley Maitland-Niles for £6.5 million would be an absolute dream. He's on about 30 odd thousand pounds a week at the minute in France. Would be an important squad. I mean, he would, but yeah, I was going to say, if I can get him to sign rotation, then that would be better, just for morale. I would go for a 3-year deal, have him till he's 30, and then we might be able to get a bit of growth out of him. £28,000 plus those bonuses. I'm quite happy with that. We're not tracking finances in this save. That's for the realistic RTG later down the line. Well, signing 1 is in and through the door. Signing 2 is on the way. And this would offer great squad depth in all of the positions that we're lacking in at the moment. Now then, what's to do at winger is the question. I wonder if I could loan Edwards. No. Trincao? Bester was one I was intrigued by. Dreyer equally. Dreyer actually looks like he's pretty decent, you know. But he's not got many play styles. Dina Abimbe is a player that could play also kind of anywhere. I think we loan Bob. I think we loan Oscar Bob, you know. Bob's definitely better than Bargy. That's the thing. But Rooney could grow. Loan Bob and buy Bester. Both Rooney and Bob have 85 potential. Not rapid though, Bargy. I think maybe Bargy is a player for a couple of seasons' time. I'm going to try and loan Oscar Bob, I think. It's probably a player that is going to do more for us in the moment than Rooney Bargy can. He's going to make more of an impact. So pay 25% of his wages. They'd like me to pay 50% of his wages, 25 grandish. They'd like me to pay 60. I'm fine with that. A loan bid for Bob and a loan bid for Fresneda would be pretty good for us, really. That would leave us enough money to do something decent elsewhere, actually. We don't really have
much alternative at striker now because Beto's not great. And now we're playing 4-4-2. I can throw Decore up there, but I wonder whether we should maybe bring in a striker as well on a short-term loan with a view to doing something more permanent in the summer. Put Maitland-Niles at right back for now. Fresneda would be our backup for the whole defensive line with that loan bid. I think we'll go and play Bournemouth, or sim Bournemouth as it happens, as they're bottom of the table. And hopefully, this could be Fresneda coming in. It is, you know. Good. Right, the squad is bulking out in quality in defence. Ivan Fresneda is in for 2 years on loan, which we can make full permanent at any point for 9.9 million, which is a bargain, mate. You went for my chief executive. Fresneda's loaned it. Yeah, no, we kind of knew that already, pal. Let's quickly sim this one then against Bournemouth. We should get a comfortable win here. Aha! Screw you! Bottom of the table, done dick all season. Of course, they beat us. Sick. Nice one. Cool. Well, I was contemplating simming the FA Cup game against Coventry as well, but having lost that game against Bournemouth, I don't know whether I can trust my players to go and beat Coventry, so I'm probably going to end up having to play that one now. Oscar Bob is also in on loan, though, so the squad bulks out yet further still, and fingers crossed, we've got enough money to make, well, what, 2 more decent signings? 25 mil. I can spend about 12 million per player. You can start Fresneda over Maitland-Niles. Okay. I'm happy to do that. Fresneda's going to be the backup left back. All right, Maitland-Niles. Between the two of them. We've got bids. We've got bids. Lille have bid 11.5 mil for James Tarkowski. Now, he's 80 rated. And he's our captain. 11.5 mil isn't really enough to adequately replace him. So I am going to say, I did contemplate that for a moment there, but I will say no for now. Is there a striker that you think we could loan? Do you think Dortmund would let me have Bayer on loan? No, I'm not going to get Ioannidis. 23 mil for Marmouche. Tice Tell at Bayern, 78 rated. Let's see if we can loan Tice Tell. Nope. I'll take Tarek Lamptey out now.
get the fullbacks out, basically. Best that does intrigue me. $15 odd mil though. I think in players where we've got decent loan players already in, we wait. But I think another striker would definitely help. Jamie Laveling's not very good. Kyogo. Nah. Lorenzo Luca's the guy that's like massive tall, isn't it? 6'7", yeah. Not for me. Yeah, that sounds painful, Cultured. Christ. Veliz is at Spurs, right? Alejo Veliz. Nope. Jonathan Burkhardt. $77 at Mainz. I want someone I can loan. Is there really anyone on loan that I could get on loan? Amin Adli, 79. I don't want Endrick. Endrick's just a bit too much, isn't it? Not in financially, too much in other terms. Can I loan? No. I wonder if I could get John Duran on loan. I wouldn't get Sheshko on loan, would I? Don't think. Ben Seguir can play kind of anywhere. Would be open to loaning him? No. Evan Ferguson. I don't know if Evan Ferguson's actually that good. That's the only thing. Evan Ferguson's not going to be any better than Beto, is he? I don't know if I'm going to be able to loan anyone that's better than Beto. David's only 71. He's going to be shit. No, I think we wait for the time being. Confirmation. Oscar Bob in on loan. Contemplating trying to find a striker to loan in the short term, just to add a bit of depth to that position. Now, someone that's kind of about Beto's rating or about Beto's level of quality that's just better in game, whilst obviously we have other youngsters out on loan ourselves, like Chimiti, but can't really seem to find anyone that kind of fits the bill. Someone like Matthijs Tel would stand out, but anyone that you think would be pretty good isn't actually available. I'm kind of annoyed that there's a bid for Angel Gomez because I was really quite keen on him for next season. Now, transfer bid for Michael Keane might come in handy. I'd be very happy to sell Michael Keane and then buy Ted Mengi. That would absolutely be something I'd be open to doing this window. I'll just accept that 3.5, to be honest. And if Michael Keane goes, then we will try and get Mengi in from Luton. That would be an improvement in the centre-back role. Ted Mengi and Aidan O'Brien as backups would be very, very good for that particular position. So we're back to the 4-4-2 now, as per the last episode. Fresneda will start on the right-hand side. Well, I'm going to play the game against Coventry because, quite frankly, I'd like to go as far in the FA Cup as we possibly can. We seem to be comfortably mid-table, so why not make a bit of a concerted effort to actually go for a trophy? Thank you for the follow, Narrow Diamond and Pilot Average. Coventry with a 4-2-3-1. They've got Haji Wright up top rather than former Everton man Ellis Sims, who's on the bench. Van Evijk, right back, is going to be very good as well. But we have started basically our full-strength Premier League side here, so we're very much wanting to win this. And if we can, win it well. Fresneda, nicely forward to Ndiaye. And Harrison to Ndiaye again. Out to Harrison. Calvert-Lewin's going to get in the middle. Calvert-Lewin could bring this down. Or, you know, he could ignore it and let Latibeaudiere just nod it down tamely himself. Branthwaite wins that header nicely. Garner, Ndiaye quickly looking for Calvert-Lewin through the gap, but Sheaf is intercepted nicely. How highly rated are their players? They're all right. They're all right. Sheaf into Sakamoto. Jimmy Garner's just gone and won that back immediately and then tried to play a ball to someone that doesn't exist. Good. Here's Haji Wright. Garner. Sweep that out to Harrison.
Ndiaye. There's loads of room for Harrison again here. Drill it. Calvert-Lewin. Spin the man. Dominic, please. Turn just wasn't good enough. Really good opportunity, that. I'm annoyed that I've messed that up, and it's on me, not him, for trying to do too much with it. Should have just pulled the trigger. Raphael. Oh, nutmegs. Jack Harrison there. Jesus! Hadji, right. That's your shot power, lads. Bloody hell. That was moving. That had Pickford all kinds of worried. And me too. Lovely take by Jesper Lindstrom here. Just need to hold off Milan van Ewijk, which he's doing well. And deliver a ball, which Ndiaye could maybe try and nod towards goal. Mangler's not quite going to get to that in time. They do like to fire it up to Hadji Wright quickly and then try and get people forward in support, which has now happened here with Sakamoto out wide. They're not bad, Coventry. They're one of the better sides in the Championship as well that would be part of the promotion picture in that division. Certainly hoping for a playoff spot, at least, Coventry. But we should have the quality to see them off here. We're building relatively well thus far. I just haven't yet had that proper goal-scoring chance that you'd say we really should have scored. Win this. Down. Shot. Blocked well. Gimme. Ollie and Jared. Branthwaite's been slightly quiet of late. I don't know why. Maybe because we've had bloody Chelsea, Arsenal, Man City and Liverpool, but Jesper Lindstrom will deliver. Did that hit a hand? It did. Referee's going to give us a free kick. I could go for goal here with Jimmy Garner. I won't. We will chip it and chip it towards the men at the back post. Chip, chip. Up we go, please. All right. Good. That was worth it then. Good touch. Drill it. Jack Harrison works the space really well and then overruns it. Well in. Garner. Ndiaye. Harrison. Little back heel. Mangler's pushed forward. Lay that in front of Jimmy Garner. Garner. Calvert-Lewin. Goal! We finally made the breakthrough. It's taken a while in coming, but it has arrived. Sorry, Salvo. Mangler's done well. I thought he'd done well. Sheaf finds Sakamoto. Sheaf's injured apparently. Don't show any signs of it there. 1-2. Forward. See the space for Lindstrom. Never mind. Sheaf. Sakamoto. Good footwork from Hadji Wright. His shot power is really quite impressive. Josh Eccles with the corner for the Sky Blues. And a decent header as well. We might be in front, but the game is not won yet. Well in, Jimmy. Ref? Ref! Alright, don't worry about it. Fine. Christ. Little dink. Jack Harrison in behind. Jack Harrison. First time, please, Dominic. First time, please. It's annoying. Ndiaye. Trust his touch. Ah, but not his left foot finish. Captain, thank you for the second month, mate. Yippee. Well up, James. Too sure what Tarkowski's doing in there anyway, but still. Mangala. Driven ball didn't quite work. Well in, Jim. Well in, Jim. Mangala. Harrison. NDI through the gap. NDI not through the gap. Mangala's up. No, he's not. In front of Harrison here. And across. And Jesper's there. I asked Mikolenko to make the run. And he has elected to not bloody do it. Round the corner. Now then. Second goal maybe. Man at the back post. Harrison's there. I think there was a defender that headed it over. He did. We really shouldn't have the chance to take this corner. With the time in the game as it is. And basically, nothing's going to come of it anyway. Or is it? Nearly. Still only one. There's a lot of DCL hate I find in the comment section and in chat, isn't there? You guys don't like Dominic Calvert-Lewin, do you? Appreciate the support, Mike. Thank you for joining us on YouTube, mate. Thanks for the follow, Red. Rute's just moved, isn't he? So, won't be signing Rute. Actually, I was going to make a change at half-time, and I forgot to, so never mind. Mikolenko. Nicely to Lindstrom. Bit of space for Jack. Fresneda. Oh, sent the man. How's your crossing? Not bad. NDI. Nice little flick. Jesper. Just lay that in front of Mangala. Quickly forward to NDI. Josh Eccles intercepts nicely. Allen. Hadji right. He loves a long shot, doesn't he, Hadji right? No. Mangala. That's a Harrison. NDI through the gap. Surely. Good save by Dovin. They've made a change. Raphael's gone off. See if we can get Calvert-Lewin on the end of a corner. Been trying. Oh, nearly. That is not even remotely close to where that was supposed to go. But thanks anyway. Mangala. And NDI. Get away. There's Nader to Mangala. Mangala into Jimmy Garner. Trying to find this second goal. Doesn't want to arrive at the minute. Dominic Calvert-Lewin is so questionable at times. Can I win this back high up the pitch? No. I wonder whether we should loan a centre mid, you know. Like, sell Idrissa Gana Gueye and just loan a centre mid. I'd be up for that, for sure. Up, up, Well done. Tarkovsky. Out to Harrison. He's about to come off the pitch, Jack Harrison, but can he have a lasting impact before he does? Potentially. Looking for Jimmy Garner, who's found with a header, actually. I thought the defender was better positioned there. Alright. Not the obvious, but fair play. Just lift this from Unger looking for Ndai. Well done, Dom. I tell you what, if he stopped hitting the bar, he'd have twice as many goals this season, Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Ndai. Take a corner then? We'll take a corner then. He's come off for Beto now, Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Oscar Bob delivers the corner. Beto's ended up on the floor in a heap. I do want a much better striker, but I want to actually spend a decent amount of money on them. And at the minute, I don't have anyone I could spend. I don't have enough money to buy the calibre of player I would like. James Garner with a free kick from definitely goal-scoring range. I put more power on that one than I did the last free kick from that sort of range, and it went lower. Mikolenko, space here for Ndiaye. Bend it, lad. He's bent it wide. And Eccles is going to have to come off injured for them. Sorry. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, he did fall awkwardly on that elbow, to be fair. Well up. Come on, Oscar. Electric, lad. Electric. Bye. And Garner to Bob again. Bob to Fresneda. No, it's Ndiaye. I thought it was Fresneda forward on a bit of a run. Here's Fresneda. Garner. Mongler. Although, to be fair, Maitland-Niles can play it at centre mid, can't he? Lay that around the corner. Maybe Maitland-Niles is just that go-to squad player. Well in, Jim. Ndiaye. That's just a bad ball. It's nothing more than that. Win that. Well up. And short. Mongler. In front of Bob. Oof. Challenge. Come on then. Mikolenko. Beto showed for it. Garner. Mongler. Out to Bob. Trying to get a second goal here has been quite difficult. It's proving to be. My strikers have zero strength. They just fall over all the time. Mikolenko, challenge. Garner and Lindstrom. And Ndiaye in that little pocket. Couldn't get it to him though. It's fine. Garner out wide. Oscar Bob. Oh, nutmegs the man. Oscar Bob's having a hell of an impact here. I've got to go solo. Oscar Bob! Wide.
Please give a round of applause for today's man of the match, number 37, James Garner.
Well in. Lay that in front of Ndiaye, who could then lay that in front of Beto. He's going to not turn his man. Well intercepted, Mongler. Won that back. Mikolenko. And that'll be game. I'll dink this for Beto. Flick it around the corner. He's not gotten enough on it. We're going to win. We are comfortably through. The scoreline doesn't necessarily show that, but that was a very one-sided game of football. Second half was just pure dominance, so we could have added a third or a fourth, really. In the end, just the one. Thank you, Dominic, for that early goal. We're through to the next round of the FA Cup. Aston Villa on the way, as well as Tottenham. Not straightforward games, but fingers crossed we can bring in another couple of faces in the meantime. No further questions? Centre mid low knees, chat, talk to me. Jesse Lingard? Not sure about that. No. Who the hell is Chris Rigg? "17-year-old Sunderland." Not bad for 17, but also not Premier League quality. True, we could look at Chelsea. Jesus Christ. Chukwuemeka, not really, not for the role that we're looking for. Dewsbury Hall. Lavia on loan, maybe? Lavia on loan might be an option. Might be an option. Might be an option. Tyler Adams. Bournemouth aren't going to loan me Tyler Adams, are they? Weston McKennie on loan would be great. Don't necessarily see it happening. Yep. Celtic wouldn't loan me Kyogo. Yeah, I want to loan centre mid. Darius Alaru. His physicals are great, but he's not that good technically. Alex Scott on loan I'd be open to, but I don't know as they'd do it. Lavia on. They won't loan Lavia either. Fucking Nora.
to do. Angel Gomez has gone to Sociedad, annoyingly. Enzo Mio? That's the thing, like, the game just doesn't register higher rated players as being able to be loaned. Which is a real pain in the arse. Javiguera looks really good, but I'll not be able to loan him. I'll use Maitland-Niles as a centre mid. No, Depay's at City. I'm going to sell Beto in the summer. I'm not going to sell him now. Silva at Leipzig. I tried Ardagula. They said no. Hugo Larsson at Frankfurt. Larson looks really decent, actually. I might even try and buy Larson next season. No. Martin Batarina. He's good, but I'm not going to be able to loan him, am I? Yeah, we could try. We can try again on deadline day, maybe. Crystal Palace away in the cup. Okay, so let's sim Villa and Bournemouth and play sim Villa and Spurs and play Brighton. That'll be the way we work this now. Jeez Louise, the squad is freaking knackered. All right, good. Well, plenty of people are going to get some more first team football here then, aren't they? O'Brien, Michael Keane, Patterson. Swap Patterson and Fresneda around. And give Aston Villa a bit of a loan. A bit of a loan. A bit of a... See, how can we lose to Bournemouth, but we can beat Aston Villa? Calvert-Lewin and Michael Keane with the goals. Leon Bailey got one back for Villa, but we get 3 points. I don't understand quick sims. Michael Keane is leaving. Just played his last game for the club. Victorious against the Villains. And now he's on his way to the Netherlands. That has freed up the money to... you were approached by Fulham. You are welcome to go to Fulham, sir. I was trying to sell him, if I'm honest, but no one's seemingly wanting to buy him. Glad you decided to put me up for sale. Yeah, no, I know. Okay, well, if he's gone, Keane is gone, then that means, I presume that's just a, free transfer. They've approached him for free. So, I'm going to go and get Ted Mengi then, from Luton on a bit of the cheap. 74 rated, 22 years of age, 7 million valued at. Asking price is 9.8, but we can definitely get him for less than that, I'm sure. We've got 28 million pounds available. I'll bid valuation. Luton in the Championship aren't really in too much of a position to argue, really, with us in the Premier League, and they've accepted a bid at valuation. So Mengi will come in and offer great rotational options for us. A 5-year deal as well is superb. Mengi, O'Brien, Tarkovsky and Branthwaite is absolutely banging. They are 4 really solid centre-back options. We are getting better, chat. We are getting better. Player by player, position by position, we are improving. Will City loan me Nunes? It's a question. I think we probably know the answer. Here's the answer. If Chelsea won't loan me Lavia, I don't think there's any way City sell me Nunez or loan me Nunez. It's fine. Is that going to be stuck on my task list for the rest of time now? Oscar Glauca signed for Bayern. Right, Spurs at home is obviously a game that we're not expecting to do much in either. Calvert-Lewin and Ndiaye are both knackered, so we throw Beto and Doucouré into the starting lineup for this one. Doucouré in that false 9 should be comfortably able to play that role. This one we very much expect. I don't get simmed games. I just don't understand them. Everton 2, Tottenham 1. Branthwaite and Beto. You ever just question everything you think you know? Because I am. Idrissa Gana Gueye has signed a pre-contract agreement with Fulham. He will leave us at the end of the season. That is absolutely fine. Not bothered by that whatsoever. Would have preferred to sell him, but it is what it is. Now, Doucouré is a player that I think, for that sort of money, is not worth selling. Because of the physicality, I'm going to keep Doucouré at the club, at least for another season, I think, for depth in that role. I'm quite happy for Doucouré to stay. I'm effectively waiting until later in the window now because teams are a bit more open to loan deals in the latter stages of a window. And we're looking to loan in a striker and or a centre mid. What is going through the Stuttgart team's mind? Their recruitment team think, you know what? We'll look to loan their best striker for 6 months. What? And, well, £25.4 million for Jordan Pickford from Aston Villa. But with Emi Martinez as their number one, Pickers would not get any first-team football there. And I don't think, really, he'd want the move. So we will keep him. We'll go and play Brighton now. But I think what we'll do is I'm going to throw Oscar Bob into the starting lineup because he impressed when he came off the bench last time around. And we'll throw Mengi into the starting lineup as well to see what he's all about too. Afternoon, Nick. How are we, lads? I'm just going to have a quick toilet break, lads. And then we'll play the game against Brighton. BRB. Thanks for the follow, Simo. Let's go and get a dub, shall we? Let's go and get a dub, shall we? Oh, happy birthday, Nick, for yesterday. 29. Bloody hell. Those were the days. Killjoy from Besiktas. We can have a look. Pedro, Ruter, March, FIFA, Madère, O'Reilly. Only 2 goals so far. Grimsby 1-0 up against Salford, Wimbledon 1-0 up against Carlisle. Beep, 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 beep. Cake Day +1. Hang on a second. Games were supposed to have Birmingham today, but almost every League One game's been called off for international call-ups, Reece. Bloody international football shakes fist. Fra-da-da-da. Brighton in a 4-2-3-1. Danger men, as per usual, will be players like Mitoma out on the wing. Matt O'Reilly in the midfield will be quite the dictator of play. Ruter and Joao Pedro through the middle will be taxing to play against as well. A side that threaten to do so much at times, Brighton. But this season in real life, they haven't been, oh dear, as good as we know that they can be. Hopefully that's replicated here in game as well, with 3 points for the Ev. Oh yeah, I forgot about Solly March. Ruter. Garner works the space well. Mangala. Jack Harrison's getting forward here. Iliman Ndiaye is in that channel. Lots of men on his shoulder, including Kadiolu. It's their highest rated player at 82, actually, Kadiolu, their left back. Really genuinely good option in that position. One of the best in the league at the moment in terms of rating for Brighton. Oh, can I have that back? Thank you. Oh, alright, fine. Kadiolu. Nice tackle. Garner. Smack it out wide. Oscar Bob, how's your touch, mate? Not amazing, but it's under control at least. Mike not got it anymore. Driven to Solly. Ah, fucking Solly March. I don't understand why Solly March does this. I have to take him off the first opportunity. No, not what I wanted. Go away. just have to remember in future to just always take Solly March out of their team. Whenever he picks up the ball, he just turns around and runs backwards, Bill. Absolutely no idea why. What sort of attendances does Salford get at home? Out of curiosity. Solly marched the wrong way indeed. Branthwaite. Garner was calling for it. He'll have it. Calvert-Lewin. Hold up in the rain. Good. Deliver the ball. Corner ball. We'll take it. We'll take it. Set piece could be a decent opportunity for us. Jack Harrison will deliver. Get there ahead of your man, Dom. 2 attempts. Goalkeeper and defenders in the way. Combining nicely. Try Calvert-Lewin again. Oh, and this time it does go in. Down into the ground. Replicates the effort. Does the old Wayne Rooney knockout blow. Hopefully it is a knockout blow for Brighton. And that'll be 3 points for us. Yeah, I don't imagine that international football will be in 25 now. Peterborough 1-0 up against Rotherham. Bastards.
Goal for Everton, number 9, Dominic Calvert-Lewin.
Thanks, Igor. He's going to have the strength to get back at me here. Oh, the referee is very adamant. And a yellow. I thought for a minute Igor was going to give the ball away, then concede the penalty, then get sent off. But no, double jeopardy presumably means that... I don't even know whether the double jeopardy rule is still a thing. Dominic Calvert-Lewin from the spot to make it 2 for him and for us. Which he duly does. We have a double advantage. Igor, that's all on you, mate. Oh! Bullseye, pal. Good pen. Keeper's already got his hands on his hips before the ball's on in the back of the net, I think.
Everton goal, number 9, Dominic Calvert-Lewin.
Nice tackle by Mikolenko. 10th goal in 20 games for Calvert-Lewin in the Premier League now. Really is a genuinely good return for a player we really didn't get the best out of for ages. We have figured how to do well with Mr. DCL now. They're going to do it again, Brighton. What are they playing at? Oscar, that's not great, mate. Lovely ball to Adingra. Tackle by Branthwaite. Ruter. Well, alright. Rotherham have equalised. Go on, Rotherham.
Up the Reds. Fresneda and Harrison. Okay, into Jimmy. Challenge Mr. Vifa. Bloody hell. That was a bit good. Igor, Adingra. No, Lamptey. I think Brighton are just broken. I think Brighton are just straight up broken. They just turn around and run away every time. I don't get it. Stand it again, Igor. He's giving the ball away. Bob. Oh. Rutet. O'Reilly. Cadiolu. Given away. Hit a hand. Fortunately for them. Brighton are definitely broken. Whatever tactics Brighton use, they're definitely broken. Nikolenko. DCL quickly out wide to Oscar Bob. And Di's in there and could be free at the back post. Iliman and Di! At the second attempt, makes it 3. Brighton are crumbling. He's delighted with that. Iliman, I mean, let's be honest. He should have put the first one away. He's kicked it straight at the keeper. But at least he's been able to get himself there for the rebound. And tuck it home. Oscar Bob with an assist on full debut. Now, because it happens every time against Brighton, and it's supposed to change things, isn't it? Build-up speed, 3. Is it related to that, maybe? That's not a bad shout, Tesla. We'll look into it. Oh, I won't be able to loan Ceballos then, will I? Fresneda out to Harrison. See you coming. Ref? No? Okay. That's ball by Ruset to Joao Pedro. He's a Dingra. Lovely ball. Joao Pedro. Chaos. We're alright. Stay down there, Joao Pedro. I think he's okay. No, he looks genuinely hurt. Are you okay, buddy? Are you alright, mate? Okay. Run it off, pal. Nice touch. Oh, I didn't quite get my turn in time. Vifa. Ruter. And O'Reilly. 2-1 Rotherham. Whee. Adingra. Nice tackle. Lamptey. Hello, Tar.
Mangala and Harrison. Oh. Oh. Slider sets are sets of simulation, and then the CPU thing that you just saw in the settings is different from your own slider settings. Something different entirely. Bradford 1, Tranmere 0. Kadiolu. Thank you. Oh.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Tactical. Don's tactical. Rotherham's goal against Brum. Against. Oh, that's a naughty finish from Malik Wilkes. Rate that. Here we go. Just waiting for someone to be in some space. Switch this for Bob. Get him all the way out to the wing. Touch, turn, go. No. Bob with a throat. Maitland-Niles. Good. Get to that, Jared. I don't. It's great from Adingra. And then into Vifa. Ruter, O'Reilly, Ruter again. It's taking too long. Try that into Abdoulaye Doucouré. Calvert-Lewin would love a hat-trick, but not yet. Doucouré. Maybe now? Maybe now. Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Side netting only. Come on, mate. That's got to end up in the back of the net, surely. Mangala. Harrison. And what Kadiolu's doing. Good delivery. Challenge. Ref. Cool. Good header. Well up. Drill it. Has he touched Oscar? Let's be honest, Tariq Lamptey's probably going to deal with the pace, isn't he? Oh, Dominic Calvert-Lewin. What a diving header that was! Off the outside the post. Oscar Bob's delivery is really good. Even though he's only 73 rated, Oscar Bob, his stats are actually pretty good. He's obviously got the pace. And then 80 ball control, 80 short passing, 81 dribbling. They're all very good for a 73 rated player. His crossing's only 60, but he's got 1 assist today from a cross and very nearly a second there as well. Might prove to be quite... Whoop, don't forget the ball, mate. Might prove to be quite the little loan signing, that. Fresneda into the space for Harrison to get to. He's going to beat his man. And Dominic Calvert-Lewin this time. I've tried everything I can to get the man a hat-trick. It's just not meant to be today, apparently. There's barely any Brighton fans left in the bloody ground. Look, they've all gone.
They gave up 3-0 down at half-time, and everyone was like, you know what? On this wet, rainy winter's day, I think I'm going to go back inside where the heating's on. That's a lovely ball out wide to Matoma. So practically nothing to do all day. But Brighton have got a corner here. Might not be many Brighton fans here, but they're certainly making a decent noise still. Maitland-Niles wins that header well. Brighton just have offered minimal. Alright, cool. Minimal football. Minimal positivity all day. Apart from Adingra, apparently, who's just been brilliant there, but not going to get any reward for it. Bob's on the run again. Jump, Oscar! Oh, he didn't need to. Fair enough. Ainsley. Bob. Go on, Bob, lad. Corner ball. Ruterov. Another goal from a corner. Well, that's a bit deeper than anticipated. Maitland-Niles deflected. Corner ball. Bobbled up quite nicely for him, actually. Doucouré, for some reason, is on the corner this time. I mean, Maitland-Niles is on the floor. Oh, don't. Don't. I meant Dominic Calvert-Lewin, not Maitland-Niles. I had Maitland-Niles on the mind. Dominic Calvert-Lewin has gone down there and stayed down. Don't tell me we've figured out how to regularly get goals out of him properly at last. And now we're going to lose him to injury. He's back on his feet. We've won it back. Look for Doucouré. Can you get the better of Igor here? No. I think he's broken. How broken, though? We will find out. I see what you did there, Ads. Very funny.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks.
Right, so we head back. Dominic Calvert-Lewin is... I don't want to do that. I want to see how long he's out for. 4 weeks. It's manageable. It's not great, but it's manageable. 4 weeks. We are going to try and still get another striker in if we can on loan. It's just finding the right person and a club that will actually accept a bloody bid. But Beto's going to have to go into the starting lineup in the short term because Dominic Calvert-Lewin's legs don't work. I'm not going to get Harrison on a deal, no. Dani Ceballos. He's on a lot of bloody money a week, is what Dani Ceballos is. Oh, they are open to a Dani Ceballos loan. That'll be lovely. Short term, please. Dani Ceballos would be a... Oof. Hefty wages, but Dani Ceballos would be a pretty decent option as a kind of creative central midfielder who can put a foot in as well. And how many play styles do you want, pal? Intercept, technical flair, whipped pass, long ball pass, jockey. That's going to be a decent loan signing. That is the central midfield fleshed out nicely. If he says yes, obviously. Who was the striker you mentioned? Tesla? Pabega. Oh no, that was Pabega as a centre mid, wasn't it? Tommaso Pabega. He's at Bologna. Presumably on loan. Danny Ings. Not sure I want Danny Ings on loan, to be honest. In 23 and 24, Pabega went up in rating by going to striker. Really? I mean, I can see it. Chat. I need a lone striker. There's nobody on the transfer list. Andreas Sheldrup's not available for loan from Benfica. Not bad. Maybe I would have gone with him rather than Oscar Bob. Yura Saw. He's quick. He can't fucking finish though. I tried John Duran, yeah. We loaned Oscar Bob. Danny Ceballos. Sorry, Danny Ceballos. Mark Gilly. No. We had Broyer on loan and we let him go back. Gift Orban. Did they let me have him on loan? They might let me have Gift Orban on loan. Hello. Basic terms, please. Just on the short. 60-40. I'm all right with that. £18,000 a week. That might be decent. That might be decent. Can play in false 9 as well, which would be good. Which is the role that, or false 9 plus, which is the role that NDI plays. Chat has just mentioned Angel Correa that sometimes goes out on loan as well, but I'm not sure how much I can justify Angel Correa really at Everton. 82 rated. He is exceptional. Maybe we'll look for Angel Correa in the summer. I think Gift Orban will do the role that we're looking for at this particular moment in time. Power shot and first touch play styles. First touch will come in handy. All right, I'm actually really quite happy with the business we've done. None of it is obviously spectacular at all, but it's improving the squad and sets us up nicely with good foundations to then bring in the proper quality next season. Danny Ceballos walks through the door. He's in from Real Madrid for 6 months. Thank you, Carlo, throwing us a bone to your former club. And Gift Orban has also said yes. Lovely. That didn't take long at all. 2 really capable loan players there. Nice. Yeah, same dunk. Unfortunately. So I might put Gift Orban in ahead of Beto.
We have arrived at deadline day. Konate's rumoured to be coming from Salzburg to Wolves. And Enciso might be leaving the Premier League entirely to go to LA Galaxy, apparently. And Joshua Vanneman might be arriving at Ipswich. Biggest deals on deadline day so far is Adu for 12.5 million, but I imagine there's going to be some bigger ones than that. And immediately there are three. Callum Wilson to Chelsea for 19.4 is an interesting one. Gerard Moreno, Atalanta 30.9, Palazon, Vallecano to Lille. More loans going through on deadline day. Odobert on loan to Celta Vigo is an intriguing one. Niklas Sula from Dortmund to Newcastle's gone through on deadline day as well. I feel like Niklas Sula was rumoured earlier in the window. Rafinha to Arsenal would be a good one. Robert Reynan to Manchester United. I have no idea who Robert Reynan is at all. There you go. Noni Madueke has left Chelsea to go to Monaco. That is a surprise because he was starting for Chelsea and was very good for them too. Ritsu Douan has moved to Bologna from Freiburg and Vanneman has come to Ipswich for £10.7 million. Santiago Jimenez from Feyenoord to Tottenham for 42.6. Tottenham have sold Heung-min Son, by the way, to Paris Saint-Germain. They did that in November. Mikel Oyarzabal has joined West Ham from Real Sociedad, so another striking signing in the Premier League to London. Oh, Dortmund to Reading, Ening. I don't know anything about here. Anderson Talisca to Napoli for £25 million is a decent-sized deal at this stage. Yunus Musa to Marseille. If I'd have known Yunus Musa was available on loan, I might have tried to sign him. Will Orban has moved to Liverpool, as well as Gift Orban to us. I might have gone for Yunus Musa over Danny Ceballos, actually. Jonathan David has moved. The infamous Canadian Basque player going to Athletic Club de Bilbao. Not sure about that. Well, let's give you a full transfer window roundup then, shall we? And update the spreadsheet. Oh yeah. Forgot to check for bids of my own players because you don't get emails now, do you? It's annoying. Right. West Ham, Liverpool, free agent. Roma, free agent. Villa, Donny, free agent. Stuart Lynn, free agent. Brandon, Bristol Rovers, Jordi Zeros, free agent. Luton, Kilic, Valencia, yeah. Wrexham. Port Vale, free agent. Kite Chelsea, yeah. Michael Watford. Yeah. There's Abrams, Isaac, free agent. Yeah. Housen at Chelsea. Cassidy free agent. Chris there. David there. Wimps free agent. Free agent. Tobias at Seattle. Nobody's moved anywhere. All right. Sweet. So transfer history in this season then. Obviously, we didn't have a summer window. Oh. We didn't see that one go through, did we? Nico Williams from Bilbao to Spurs for 105.6. million. 86 rated Nico Williams already. Not sure what he starts at on FC25, but wow. Balde to Juventus. Ollie Watkins has gone to Barcelona. Hello. That's Villa significantly weakened. Maybe that's why we were able to get the result against them earlier on today. David, we saw. Martinez to Bayern. Martinelli to Liverpool, and that really is a shock. Gabriel Martinelli moves within the Premier League. That, I don't think, is something you'll see in real life. Heung-min Son to Paris Saint-Germain. Emi Martinez has gone to AC Milan. Well, maybe, in hindsight, we should have considered selling Jordan Pickford to Villa then. And that, again, might be a reason why we were able to get the result over Villa earlier today with the Simmer. Didn't realise Emi Martinez had gone. 87 rated Emi Martinez. Johan Bakayoko to Real Madrid, £40.1 million. Goretzka, Antonio Silva, Matthijs Tel. Well, we tried to loan him. Bayern said no. They've sold him instead to Manchester United for £36 million. Hugo Duro is a player on my shortlist. He's gone to Brentford for 35.8. Andreas Christensen presumably is replacing Niklas Sula, who's left. Ousmane Diomande, centre-back, 79 rated, goes to Manchester United. Both of the Williams brothers are moving. Iñaki is going to Sporting. Paqueta to Real Madrid. Patrick Schick. David Hansko's come to West Ham. Richarlison's gone to Wolfsburg. Kevin Danso, Noni Madueke we saw. Oscar Glauch to Bayern. Gibbs White to Napoli. That's a big one in terms of a step up. Forest to Napoli. I say Gaia, Malik Tior. Guiri, Mauro Icardi's back to a decent league in La Liga with Villarreal. Still 83 rated, Mauro Icardi. He probably can't move much, but still apparently a decent player. I'm annoyed about Angel Gomez. He was going to be one of my go-tos for midfield next year, and we're going to have to rethink that now. Sko Olsen to Wolves for 24.9. He was someone that was recommended a little bit in comment sections. Willie Orban to Liverpool as well. Now we're into some of these smaller deals at this stage. Rodrigo Bentancur has left. 82. He could have been a good option for us in the summer, but £22 million to Fenerbahce. Matty Cash has gone to Leipzig. Evan Ferguson to Arsenal. Some really, really strange deals going through there. For those of you that are on the Patreon, nobody's moved at this stage, but some of you are growing. So by all means, feel free to pause it at any point to see what your stats look like. And of course, if you want to see all of your individual statistics, then come across and join me on stream and we can show you. But a lot of you growing quite nicely in this first season so far. Started in the late 50s, early 60s and progressing into the early 60s, mid 60s. As you can see, Brandon is 67 rated in goal, and Pat Kelly 67 as well at Shamrock Rovers. Nobody's moved yet. Everybody started at a club or was a free agent. And obviously those that started at a club couldn't move in the summer because it was the window was disabled, and they haven't moved in January either. But I anticipate quite a few moves in the summer window of Season 2. Dwight McNeil is apparently back from injury and available for selection. No, he's just back from injury and in training, but he's not available for selection yet. But that will be a boost as well. Okay, so with Orban, Fresneda, Maitland-Niles, Mengi, Ceballos and Bob, that's 6 signings in the window. All of which, I think, improve the squad and are relatively realistic in terms of the calibre of player that we've brought in. I'm quite pleased with that. Next season, we'll look to take that step on and maybe move into more of the realms of unrealistic options as we try and take the Everton side to the next level. But it depends how much money we've got and how much money we're given by the board. There's 18 million left from this year. So that added to what we had this year would give us up to nearly 60 million. So you hope that that's the sort of figure we'll be given next year. And the higher we can finish in the league, the better we'll get, the more prize money we'll get. And we're 10th at the moment. So with 15 games to go in this Premier League season, we find ourselves 10 points outside the top 7. Don't get carried away. We're only 9 points above 15th. Relegation zone currently, Bournemouth, Leicester, Ipswich, all on 14 points at this particular moment in time. We look safe from relegation. Let's make a proper effort to try and win the FA Cup this year. We've got QPR in the next round, which will come in the next episode. I don't understand. Like, Bournemouth, we lost 1-0 to, so I was like, I'm not going to sim anymore. And then we beat Villa and Spurs. So I'll probably play QPR and then play Man United, or maybe sim Man United, and play Palace and Brentford, play the away games, sim the home games in the league. Christ knows at this stage, there's no rhyme or reason to any of it. All we know is we've had a decent window, I think. We've spent well without spending big. And that was quite important. Some good loan deals in there as well. That's all for this episode, though. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I'll see you in the next one. Thank you for the support from Cyprus, Sam. Appreciate it, dude. My cousin was based in Cyprus when he was in the army. Right, let's save that. Everton 7. Six new deals. 6. Wimbledon 3-0 up against Carlisle. We will record one more, yes. I do need to edit that video, though, if you will allow me the luxury. You did just miss January, Ben, yeah. Sorry, mate. You've arrived, literally, as it's over. Six new signings. Unbelievable, Jeff. That's all right, Ambrose. You don't need to apologise at all, Ambrose. Your presence is enough, my friend. So once that just loads in, let's have a quick look at what we've got coming up. So I think Sim Leicester, play QPR, and then find out when the next round of the FA Cup is, because hopefully we'll beat QPR. Play Palace, play Brentford. It's a quiet month of March before, Jesus, April is like December. The run-in is favourable, though. I'll use suggestions in chat for your own save as well, do you? Forgotten. Jin has gifted a sub to Ambrose. That's very kind of you, Jin. Thank you, mate. Ambrose, welcome to the game. It's taking its time in loading in. We get European football if we win the FA Cup, right? Is it Conference League? Europa League if you win the FA Cup. Hello. Hello. We'll try and get ourselves into Europe then if we can. That would really offer us the opportunity to buy some slightly better players, wouldn't it? Champions League playoffs. Our conference for the Carabao Cup. Fairy snuff, like, fairy snuff. Ladies and gentlemen, January transfer to improve. What's to do at winger is the question.
think maybe he's a player for a couple of seasons, you know. Good. Right, the squad is I think we'll go and play Bournemouth, or sim Bournemouth as it happens, as they're bottom of the table. And hopefully, this could be Fresneda coming in. It's not great. But mainly, we loan Bob. A loan bid for to pay 50%. And Rooney, maybe Bargy is a player for a couple of seasons' time. 60. Enough money to do. I can throw Ducore up right back for now. Good. Right, the squad is bulk. B Argin, mate. Bournemouth. We went for my chief executive. Fresneda's loaned it. Yeah, no, we kind of knew that already, pal. Let's quickly sim this one. Let's quickly sim this one then. Bottom of the table, billion per player. And he's our captain. Confirmation, Oscar. We've got. Contemplate that for a moment there, but I will say no for now.
I might be able to selling Tarkowski next season, depending on how much money we've got.
Confirmation, Oscar in on loan. Probably up Coventry. Confirmation, Oscar. And we seem to be comfortably mid-table, so why not make a bit of a concerted effort to actually go for a trophy? Coventry with a full and win it well. Raphael. Nutmegs. Jack Harrison there. Jesus! Lovely.
Shot power.
Jimmy Garn wide. They're not bad, Coventry.
Was it? I don't know, mate. Sorry, Rose. Why is it as soon as I join, you do with a Brummie accent? I did a Scouse accent for a video earlier.
One of the better sides in the Championship as well that would be part of the
That's just bad timing, Reece, I'm afraid. Sorry, pal.
promotion picture in that division. Certainly win this. Been slightly quiet of late. Some men at the back post. Chip chip. Up we go, please. Lewin, goal. We finally made the breakthrough. It's taken a while in coming, but it has arrived.
Thanks, Dom.
Good footwork from Haji Wright. He's really, but the game is not won yet.
It was. We won 1-0.
Blinkers make the run. Oh, it's the defender that headed it over. He did. Nothing's going to come of it. Anyway, nearly. Still only one. The obvious. Bids.
I don't know why Brighton were as bad as they are.
Fair play.
Hey, now, calm down, calm down.
Looking for
Chill
a
out.
night. Well done, Dom. Tell you what, if he stopped hitting the Plenko, space here for Ndiaye, bend it, lad. He's bent it wide. I've got to go solo. Oscar Bob and Lindstrom. Ndiaye in that little pocket. Couldn't. Centre mid loan east. On that back. Plenko. Third forward games, but we can bring in another couple of faces in the meantime.
We did. I'm not, I'm afraid, Reece. Sorry, pal.
Fresneda around and give Aston Villa a bit of a loan. Only away from and give
Who you buy? I buy. Let me see. That's the wrong thing. Or is it? No, transfer. We bought Maitland-Niles, Mengi, Fresneda we loaned, Bob we loaned, Ceballos we loaned, and Orban we loaned. £6.5 mil for Maitland-Niles, £7.5 mil for Taylor Mengi, and some decent loan options. Boom, boom, boom. Team is looking like that at the moment. Although Dominic Calvert-Lewin is currently injured, and Oh, what's his face? Dwight McNeil is on his way back from injury as well. Some good growth in the team, though, to be fair. Some really good growth. Aston Villa a bit of a Michael Keane, if 2 years of age. Position, we are improving. Home is obviously a game that we're not expecting to do. Right, Spurs at home is obviously a game that we're not expecting. Right, Spurs, I just don't understand them. Everton 2, Tottenham 1. Branthwaite and Beto. You ever just question everything you Beto? You ever just question everything you think you know? Because I am. Idrissa Gana Gueye has signed a pre-contract the season, I think, for the later of going through. You'd want the move.
Yeah,
See what he's all about too. Brighton and a 4-3-1. Then game. Yeah, that's replicated here in game as well, with 3 points for the. 3 points for us. Thanks, Igor. It's gonna. Bullseye, pal. Bullseye, pal. We scored. It was in the first half, wasn't it? Oscar Bob with an assist on full debut. And we could have scored about 7 others. Oliver, thank you very much for gifting a sub to the channel, mate. That's very kind of you. One-armed bandit, welcome back to the gang, my friend. What Cadiola's doing. Oh, we're 10th in the league at the minute, James. Hey, Kai, how are you, pal? Good delivery. Challenge. Let's be honest, Tarek Lamptey's probably going to deal with... Good header. Well up. Dribbler. One dribbling. Probably going to deal with the pace, isn't he?
Oh no, diving header off the post.
Oh, day from across. And very nearly a second there as well. I mean, I've tried everything I can to get the man. Go on. And Dominic Calvert-Lewin this time. I think he's broken. How broken, though? We will find... Go on, Bob, lad. Corner ball. Tear off. Tear off. Another goal from a corner. On the mark. I don't want to manageable. We will find out. 4 weeks. 4 weeks. Don't work. Oh, they are open to a mentioned. Doubt nicely. 82 rated. They might let me have. They might have 19.4 is 19.4.
So
no
well
players there. Nice.
I've opened my 4,600 FIFA points.
At deadline.
Basically, I'll show you my foot in a second.
Dad, so another striking signing in the Premier Transfer window roundup then, shall we? In this season then, obviously, we transfer his in this
We have finished editing that now.
We're into this episode though. Thank you very much. Next one.
Oh, that was it.
Next one. And Finn.
1, 2, 3. So my... Oh, let me save this before I go anywhere. My ultimate team. I've obviously bought the Cambridge kit and the Cambridge badges because I'm me. Oh my god, total rush. My team looks like that. Basically, I used the 4,600 FC points, and that's as good a team as I can get at the minute with who I've gotten.
to the club, see you, pal. Cigar. Sasic was my hero pack. I think I opened one special pack that had something in it. Got a lone Garnacho. I don't know what's the expired. So what's the little clock symbol for? Exclamation mark camera Raposo. Why do they say expired? What does that mean, chat? I don't know. Got lone Gundogan. Oh, limited loan players. So I now can't. I wouldn't be able to play him. I wouldn't be able to play Deck Rice because he's expired. So my only option is to just quick sell that, right? Presumably. Can't use him now. Bye, Deck. So yeah. I didn't realise Jonathan Tah was 86 rated this year. Fucking monster. See, Leverkusen were Leverkusen though. We've got Bruno, Jules Koundé, Ruben Neves, Palacios, David, Mane, Depay. Depay? Diaby, Zapata. Fuck. Yeah, so I guess that means Mr. Tar and Mr. Isak need to bugger off. Can't use them. Yeah. Borough 1, Rotherham 3. Swindon just gone 3-0 up against Cheltenham. Really scrappy goal. Really scrappy goal. Hello, Hapsy. How are you, mate? Koundé's decent, is he? Where are you, Mr. Koundé? 80. To be fair, 84 pace is faster than I thought he'd be. So he's actually usable at right back now. Last year he wasn't as quick, was he? I don't think. Could play right back and centre back, obviously. Does have 90 jumping. Not bad, eh? Or maybe put Jules Koundé in there then. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll do. I don't know if I've got any other goalkeepers that are worth anything or would give me any chem. Oh, David Raya. Right, there you go. Obviously, I made this team before I had some extra packs to open, evidently. Is it Sasha? Shasic. Celia Shasic. Shasic. Jonathan David. I could put Mane in there, but I mean, Bailey's probably the thinking chemistry-wise. I could put Garnacho on the left now, couldn't I guess? Sorry, George. Bye, mate. Shasic does look decent. Very usable by the looks of things. Anyway, that's what my fat looks like. Shall we record another episode of the Evertonian career mode? Alright. Let's do it. I'm just going to go for a quick toilet break, and then we will record another episode here. I'll be back in a sec. Thank you for the follow, Hapsy. I think I said that already, didn't I? I can't remember. Oh, I said hello. BLE. Oh, Peter just got one back. Fuck off, Borough, you bastards. I think they're showing it now as an own goal. Oh Christ! No, that's definitely not. That's definitely not a Joe Rafferty own goal. That was Little scoring a very good goal for Gillingham. BLE. Peterborough scored a fucking third. Peterborough scored 2 goals in 2 minutes. They've gone from 3-1 down to 3-3. Sag. Hey, Isago. Savinho is very good, yeah. He's probably too good for us, though. Right, let's get 3 more names from chat, please, for the board behind me. And for Detroit, a lovely city. I don't think I actually said thank you in the video, but you guys were here anyway, so. Would I do a Cambridge RTG Ultimate Team Save using Evos? I wouldn't be able to commit the time. I'd love to do something like that, actually, but I don't have the time to be able to commit to it to do it, unfortunately. I'm better off putting my time into Formula 1 and Football Manager content than I am playing Ultimate Team. Have more done with it as well. What do you mean? Shitting. Oh, fun. Yeah. More fun. Yeah, a lot more fun with FM and F1. To be fair, if I was doing something with Cambridge players, then I'd get more enjoyment out of Ultimate Team, but probably not enough. And I'd only end up spending money I don't have on FC points anyway. Just to scratch that package. Packs. I know, exactly. Gone are the days where we had no or significantly less financial responsibilities and I could just whack 2 or 3 grand into FC points over the course of a year and put it down as a business expense. Life is not that simple anymore. It doesn't help the state of the game ads, but it's so easy to get hundreds of thousands of coins with an RTG these days that there is so much less need to buy FC points. Literally, Reese, we'd be like, we'll be sat in the corner and be like, anyone want to play higher, lower? I'm bored. Just whack 12,000 FIFA points on. Guess the walkout. Oh. Not 26 anymore. Right, let's record another video. Did I update that? Thank you for your support. Yeah, I did. Actually, hang on, let me just set that video to upload for Tuesday and make a quick thumbnail for it. That one. No, I want the Everton thumb. Everton signing. Is there some sort of... Yeah, I can use one of these, can't I? For a thumbnail. Do 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 do. Did I upload that episode 6? I did. Way. Look at me actually being a half decent content creator. Sometimes maybe. Not really. What am I doing? I want this picture in here. Oh, I didn't realise it was that small. You know when you download a picture and it looks really big? And you put it in Photoshop and it's that size. You're like, oh, hang on. It's not really what I had in mind, actually. And then it's pixelated as fuck when you blow it up. Good. Right, okay, find a different one. Lamau. These bloody ads. All the way from Botswana. Thank you, Isago. Appreciate it, dude. As far as I'm aware, you are the only person that watches me in Botswana. There you go. That's better. Let's make you big, Jimmy, shall we, eh? Let's make you big. Shooting. Seven. Did Everton sign anyone or many people in the summer of this window? Was everybody new from last year? Hey, thanks for the Prime Gamer sub, Reese. Appreciate it, mate. Sorry about the ads. Got a baby to feed. So I think we'll sim Man United in this one. Because we're going to concentrate on the cup. But let's be honest. I know I got fucking battered last time I played Man United, and I'm not sure I can. I'm not sure I can withstand that again. Oh, Aki Stanley have equalised against Gillingham. It's Tuesday's video, isn't it? Yeah. 3 o'clock. What day's today? It's Saturday, isn't it? Saturday. Alright. Okay. Signed a couple of the current team last season and reloaned Harrison. Yeah. There weren't really many or any summer transfers, were there? Ladies and gentlemen, the side has been partially rebuilt. 6 new signings in the January transfer window episode yesterday. Worth your watch if you missed it. We're trying to push on in the league here. We're sat in 10th. We'd love to we stand the chance of, very much so, getting into the top 8 this season. Although, not really going to get any higher than that, as you can tell by the league table there. But secondary to that, or maybe even primarily in front of that, we have the potential to try and win the FA Cup this year. We've been fortunate in the draw so far with Coventry and Queen's Park Rangers, and I'd quite like to give it a go to try and win the FA Cup this year to give us the chance of Europa League football next year, which is something we certainly won't have via a league finish. Gift Orban gets a start here after his new loan signing. And we get a win. NDI with an 87th minute winner after scoring in the second. So 2 minutes from the beginning and 3 minutes from the end. Iliman Ndiaye helps us get 3 points against relegation threatened Leicester. We also have Manchester United to come today, but I'm a bit apprehensive about playing that one after losing 6-1 at Old Trafford earlier this season. So we'll play Queen's Park Rangers and we'll play Palace. And then we'll see what else is going on with regards the FA Cup, provided, of course, we beat Queen's Park Rangers, which we would very much like to and very much expect to. No Dominic Calvert-Lewin for 4 weeks, so we won't see him back until the beginning of the next episode. Oscar Bob wants to play, and, well, to be honest, he's been pretty good in his loan spell so far, so I think Oscar Bob will start against QPR, even though Dwight McNeil is on his way back from injury. Do please drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save so far and would like to see more of it. Make sure you subscribe to the channel with a notification bell ticked and you won't miss any of it at all. Saying thank you to those of you on the ball behind me for your continued support on stream and in the comment section as well. Daniel, L. Hayes and Isago today. Do keep those comments coming with your feedback. We've obviously tweaked things multiple times throughout the season thanks to your feedback in the comment section. So do keep that coming. It's very much needed. You guys that have been watching me for a while pretty much know by now, I don't really know what I'm doing. I just kind of fumbled my way through. And you guys very much come in handy with your feedback, so do keep that coming. Right, regardless of any fumbling, we're hoping to not fumble our progression in the FA Cup. Queen's Park Rangers away. I think this is going to be Dwight McNeil saying, "Can I play, please?" Sure. Yeah, one of those, isn't it, Ads? Fingers crossed next week's better, mate. Do I start Orban? I might as well start Orban. Let's give Danny Ceballos a game as well. Dwight McNeil is available again, so let's put him on the bench ahead of Coleman. Bob wants to play. Let's put Bob on the left for Lindstrom. And McNeil in for Harrison. Maitland-Niles can get a job. Okay, at right back. Put O'Brien in at centre back. Okay. Vamos. It's almost a bit Game of Thronesy, that, isn't it? The way it builds and then just do.
As we welcome our visitors Everton and our Queen's Park Rangers.
Do Rangers have anyone of proper quality? Jack Colback back there with the captain's armband on. A 4-2-3-1 for Queen's Park Rangers as well, just like Coventry in the previous round. Jake Clark-Salter, Jimmy Dunn, a centre-back partnership. You'll of course know Jack Colback from his time in the Premier League. You might know Elias Chair's name from some headlines. Karamoko Dembele as well is a player obviously you'll be familiar with from previous career mode potential Wonder Kid level lists. Not really ever fulfilled that, has he? Dwight McNeil's first action back from injury is to Messi's first touch-up. Thanks, Jack. Jack? Dwight. Oh, I said Jack. Well done, Elias. Maitland-Niles to Dwight McNeil. Into Jimmy Garner. He's Danny Ceballos trying to add a little bit of Spanish flair to our midfield. NDI out wide to Dwight McNeil. Cut back on the left. Deliver it well. All bands up. The header is not great though. Is this the first year that Gift Orban hasn't been like 1,000 miles an hour quick? It's where he always used to be really, really fast, and now he's not. Which is why people used to say sign him, and I always didn't. Well in, Dwight. Alright. Oh, not so well in, Dwight. Literally, all Dwight McNeil has done so far is put one good cross in, balls a touch-up, and balls a tackle-up. Jack Colback. I don't even know what happened there. Well, NDI has Gift Orban on the run here. Oh, and I was trying to get past Clark-Salter and then drive away from the fullback that was there waiting to try and close me down as well. Karamoko Nabele's a bit quick, so we'll have to deal with that today. Evidently he's quite tricky as well, but his passing, not quite so good. Mikolenko driven to Oscar Bob. Orban will go back to Bob. And Diai's in the middle. Good dribbling. Really good dribbling, actually. Gift Orban available on the edge of the box here. Out of your feet. Good acceleration from Gift there. Try and get me into the box here. Acceleration again. And a sharp turn. Oh, I tell you what, I'm enjoying Gift Orban. He's only on loan, but at the minute, he's playing very well. And putting himself maybe in the... Stay on your feet, Ainsley, you absolute melt. Putting himself potentially in the shop window for a purchase next season. We are looking to, or contemplating, almost certainly, I think, definitely going to sell Beto in the summer. So we will be looking for a new striker. But it's a case of whether we set our sights higher than someone that is about at Gift Orban's talent levels. Orban only 75 rated. And if we're really genuinely to take this Everton side to the next level next season, we're probably going to be aiming a little bit higher than that, aren't we, with our ambitions? But
If he plays well, continually, then I will consider him. Because sometimes ratings aren't everything, are they? Someone that's lower rated can play very, very well indeed, and someone that's lower rated... Sorry, someone that's low rated can play very, very well indeed, and someone that's high rated can play an absolute dog shit. Like Beto, who's 78 at the minute. Orban. An assist surely here for Iliman and Ndiaye. No, good save by Nardi. Making quite a good partnership at the minute up top, these two. I am impressed. James Garner's up, but the ball's over the bar. Really won't take long at all, will it? You know how much I love a pun. Bob and Ndiaye. Little back heel. And Garner to Dwight McNeil. Can he cross on his right? I don't know yet. Not sure what McNeil's weak foot is. Gift or ban sounds like a threat from a streamer. I can't believe nobody's made that joke before. But you're right. Mikolenko to Oscar Bob. Orban's on the run again. He's lively, this kid. He's not very strong, though. Thank you. Garner will have that. Here's McNeil now. I mean, Oscar Bob's probably the best option here. Never mind, not going to reach him. We'll try again. No, we'll go shorter. Ndiaye. Nicely in front of Ceballos. Oh my God, Danny. That was sensational, mate. Danny Ceballos. Oh, if I'd have committed the first time to the change of direction, would have the opportunity to try a cheeky whipped shot from there. William Mikolenko. Never mind, still fallen free for Queen's Park Rangers. And Sellar is in here. And the shot was decent, but saved well enough. We are going to need a backup goalkeeper next year, I feel. I can't really rely on Jordan Pickford every week. And even if I wanted to rely on Jordan Pickford every week, if he gets injured, I am absolutely knackered. Oscar Bob, little dink. Iliman! Well up, Jim. Well up, Jim. Out wide. Oh, Christ. Not quite so hard, mate. Bloody hell. Well, that's a good ball. It's a good turn, too. No, you don't. You. Ceballos. Oh, touch is poor. Never mind, he's got it back again. Danny Ceballos pings a ball, doesn't he? Jeez. Step. Nice ball. Sellar. Anderson. Anderson still. Needed saving. Was saved. Oh, cheeky little tink in there. Rate that. And then, hello. The balls is that? Okay, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, Fraser. Alerts are turned off, so I don't know why it's doing that. Fucking shite. Made me jump, that did. Gift in Swedish means poison. So, if you were to gift someone... Oh, gift in Swedish means poison, or if you are gift to someone, you're married. So, poison and married is the same word in Swedish. No comment. Bugger. Thanks, Elias. The first time we've said that today. Mikolenko to Danny Ceballos. Spread it. Lovely ball. Dwight McNeil has Ndiaye in there. And Orban's over the top. First time on the volley. I really like Gift Orban. I am impressed.
Very impressed. He was begging for it then as well. Dwight McNeil turns well. Orban, goal. And that's been coming. First half, stoppage time. And Gift Orban is very much a player we're going to enjoy using, I think. Gift is also poison in German, is it? First time finish as well. We got him from Lyon. Although I think he was in the Belgian league last year, ads. Hey, Andy, you've raided just at the right time. We just scored a goal. Thank you for the raid, my pal. Appreciate it, mate. Hope you, Katie, and the puppers are well. Thank you for the raid of 225. You join us at half-time in the FA Cup with Everton. Trying to do Andy and all Evertonians proud. So far, 10th in the Premier League in our first season, so you decide whether that's me doing you proud or not. We just finished the January transfer window, made 6 signings. 2 permanent, 4 loans, but still, 6 signings that don't necessarily have oodles of cash at the moment at Everton, but hopefully in season 2 we'll have a bigger pot to pick from, and we'll be looking to make significant improvements to the starting lineup actually next season. Trying to win the FA Cup this year actually. We're not really standing a chance of doing anything in the league with regards to challenging the European spots. We're already out of the Carabao Cup, so if we can get ourselves into the Europa League via an FA Cup win, then we're very much hoping to do that. And so far we've been quite lucky with a draw. Coventry in the first round, and now Queen's Park Rangers, well, first round, third round. Now Queen's Park Rangers in the 4th. 1-0 win against Cov. So far, 1-0 up against QPR as well. We literally scored basically as that raid came in. Thank you for the follow, Reese and Dave. Welcome to the channel, mate. I appreciate it. Mikalenko's grown really well, actually, in this save, I have to be honest. Oscar Bob, one of our new loanees. Ping, son! Get on the weights. Come on in, Jack. Where you going, lad? Alright, fair enough. Anderson. Elias Chair. Chill. Nutmegs. Oh, God. And then the other defender threw himself out. That could easily have been an own goal. It could easily have been a QPR goal. Thankfully, it was neither. Dwight McNeil. No, we will go inside. Run for me, Gift. Not so much. Terrible first touch. For those that wonder what difficulty we play on, we are on Legendary with the simulation sliders, hence why the gameplay looks a little slower than you're used to on FUT. NDI. Orban's making the run. Over the top. Keeper's coming. Keeper's going to get there. Suspended sentence, I think, Reese. Or if he goes back to Belgium or something, he is going to jail. Something like that. Well in. O'Brien. Good tackle. Bob. Every time you say Bob, it just reminds me of that clip of Rowan Atkinson on Top Gear. Bob. Thank you. Give it straight to Gift Orban. Hey man, if you want to make a run, mate, now would be the time. Make a change. What did he do? Best to Google rather than pop it in chat, I think. Let's bring Mengi on. Swap those two around and then bring Beto on. Nikolenko for Fresneda as well. I did hear about young Philly. That's also best for Googling and not for live chat. Please, if you don't mind. Chimiti's out on loan for us at the minute, so I'm hoping he's going to grow well. What tactics have we got on, Yuki? We play a 4-4-2 flat custom. And they're the tactics. Sockmas, thank you for the 3rd year. My guy. An anniversary, pal. 36 months. Thank you, dude. Stella. Chet. And Anderson. Please. Thank you. Nice. Garner to Dwight McNeil. Oh, yeah, I always forget that Dwight McNeil isn't actually that quick. Danny Ceballos. Forward to Gift Orban. Work it out wide to Iliman Ndiaye. Then maybe look for him again. Orban first time for a second time. Ooh! Outside of the post. Very nearly making changes here. Koki Saito coming on for Karamoka Dembele for them. A triple change for us, hopefully, to see the game through. On we go, please. Well done, Danny. Danny Ceballos. Oh, I'll tell you what, that pinged pass is so effective, isn't it, at times? Here's Mangala. Steps away really well. Gift Orban. His footwork is next level. It might be because we're playing a championship opponent, but that touch and then second touch to set before the shot is really impressive. First touch is very good, and then he does have the first touch play style actually, doesn't he? And I think that's making a big difference here for Gift Orban. I'm really enjoying him. I genuinely am considering, even after just this one performance, buying him next season. We will have to wait and see how well he plays longer term, but he's definitely putting himself in the shot window well. Bob played in. Danny Ceballos on the edge of the box here, and lay that across to Mangala. Not the best of balls, but Mangala's effort needed saving and was saved. See if we can get a second goal here. Ceballos with the delivery, not quite enough on that. Bob. Back inside. O'Brien. No, that was supposed to go to Mengi. Never mind. All right. God. Where's my defence? Fresneda, thankfully, is going to have the pace, I think.
A pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Chet. All right. Oh, shut up, ref. Elias Chet with a free kick for Queen's Park Rangers. Just lofted into a dangerous area. Really annoying. Where is Dele Alli in real life? Everton released him, right? First net. Jesus Christ. Wills, thank you for the follow, mate. For those of you that came across from Andy, if you're enjoying, do feel free to hit the follow button. I'd appreciate it. Trying to get ourselves towards 100,000 followers here on Twitch. Currently at 92 and a bit. He's still on their books. Not in his fucking save, he's not. Oh, currently a free agent, but still training with the team. There you go. McNeil out to Orban. Oh, teasing ball. Never mind. Oscar challenge. I don't know who won that header, but we've got it back. Oh, Ceballos nearly got to that. This has been a bit more of a comfortable game than the one against Coventry, actually. Bob. Orban hat-trick? No. Bob back. Ceballos. Never mind. Never mind, then. Never mind. Gimme. Alright, don't. Gimme. Alright, don't. Yeah. Oh. I over-yard. Thank you. Is that a free kick for us? Not sure what for. Mengi takes the free kick short. Danny Ceballos. Just lay that in front of Mangala, who could set Gift in for a potential hat-trick chance. Or maybe an assist. Or maybe, as the case may be, absolutely nothing. Well, oh. I might have had another chance. It's a 2-0 win in the 4th round of the FA Cup. We're through to the 5th. And that was, again, as straightforward as we might have liked it to be. Huddersfield in the draw there. I saw them win 2-0 against Portsmouth. So there is still some lesser opposition we could face in the later rounds if we get lucky with the draw again. So now watch us get Manchester City.
No further.
You're welcome, Dwight. He's back up to 78 rated again. That didn't take long, did it? Did I put him on the bench? No, he's still down here. There you go. We'll do that. Pardon me. New message from the board. Hi, what are you saying? Oh, prize money. Okay. Yeah, we could have a look for Dele Alli, see what it says. Calvert-Lewin. Feeling pretty fit. You back already? Really? Rejoin first team training sessions. So he's not going to be fit to play yet, but he is available soon. Well, that's what we want, ultimately. That is what we're hoping for. We have been drawn in the next round of the FA Cup, and it is drawn against... Oh, what are the chances? What are the chances? I asked for Huddersfield, and I got Huddersfield. Oh, no. We don't want to be simming there. Thank you. I want to press that button. We could have gotten Birmingham of League One. We could have gotten Millwall or Watford of the Championship. We could have gotten Sheffield United of the Championship. Fucking stupid change of the buttons. We could have gotten Wigan of League One or Derby of the Championship. Or, of course, any of the Premier League sides that remain. But we got Huddersfield. We're getting very lucky with our FA Cup draws at the minute. Is this the omen we need to potentially go and win the whole bloody thing? We'll play Palace, we'll sim Man United, we'll play Brentford. Yeah, no, we'll do that. Bob's been playing better than Lindstrom, so I'm just going to put Oscar Bob in there. Do I put Dwight McNeil back out on the left-hand side? Bob would be a good impact player, wouldn't he? Let's do that. Just make sure Palace are playing a decent side. Rigged. Yeah, telling me. The game heard me. Scripted. Chase, you scripted it using hacks. Or, you know, not. Ezra out on the left. Eze out on the left. Sa. I really don't know anything about Adam Wharton, genuinely. But everyone seems to love him, don't they? Lacroix, Munoz, Henderson in goal makes sense. All right, fairs. Wharton has a lot of promise, does he? I know everyone raves about him. I can't say I've ever really seen him play. Exclamation mark spreadsheets in chat. Exclamation mark spreadsheets in chat. C2W. And you'll be able to get the download link for the player career mode spreadsheet and the realistic RTG spreadsheet. We will be making some changes to the realistic RTG spreadsheet before we start the new save, but the current spreadsheet is available for you. IRL, he's suffering from overexposure, though, similar to Cobby. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't, Param, no. Wills, thank you for the follow, mate. Where was he previous to Palace, Liam? Yeah, I know what you mean. Too much hype. I was at Blackburn. They had a really good season, didn't they, Blackburn? Not last year, the year before. when Ben Brereton Diaz was there. They were pushing for playoffs, weren't they? Last year they were struggling at the bottom and Sammy Smodics just scored goals left, right and centre. Crystal Palace's starting lineup has a 5-back. We do not do well traditionally against such defensive sides. Adam Wharton and Daichi Kamada there in the midfield with Eze, Mateta and Ismail Assar as the front three. Czech Toure as an option on the bench if they want to go even more defensive, which obviously we hope they don't. Orban continually starting up top after that fantastic FA Cup performance, which hopefully he can replicate. Certainly more difficult opposition here, even though we're playing away from home in South London again. Mateta to Eze away. Offside anyway. Hey Waheems, how are you, mate? Angler and Harrison. Go away. Just run away from you. Angler with a ping. Mikolenko win this header. No, Mikolenko will punch it, apparently. There you go. It did do it in the chat for you, C2, on YouTube, but works on Twitch as well. It's Tyrek Mitchell. Straight through the middle to Mateta. It has Ismail Assar here. Little deflection to Adam Wharton. Sharp turn. He says, hey. Rides the challenge. Doesn't ride the second one, but they'll take the first one. Will they take it quickly is the question. No. Eze, though, with a set piece in a really promising position. I'm expecting him to go for goal here. And he is. And hasn't he ever gone for goal? Eberechi Eze proves exactly why we bought him at Man United. Although he never did that for me. Crystal Palace lead by a goal to nil. And quite frankly, it's worth another watch, I think, unfortunately. If I jump with a wall, do I maybe get a block on it? I don't think so. It's unsavable. It's just world class. Mikolenko likes volleyball. That's a random fact. Garner to Mikolenko. And Orban. Dwight McNeil back to him. Dwight McNeil played in again. Ndiaye just hanging back there. He's actually the false 9 at the minute, isn't he, in the two roles of the strikers. So, oh, lovely turn though there. And an equalising goal. Iliman Ndiaye. That'll do. 1-1. How's that for a response? 11 minutes in at Selhurst Park and there's been 2 goals already. Sheboygan. It really did come from nowhere. He's never done a finish like that at all. If Orban does really well, then yeah, I see no reason why not to buy him. Because I imagine he grows well, right? Mateta. Nice tackle. Keeps. I don't have anyone tall to aim to now, do I? Garner. And Orban. Are you onside? No. True, if he grows well with me, then he'll be worth more. But he's not going to grow to like 80 rated in 6 months from 75. But if he shows like he shows that he's going to grow, then obviously we'd like to keep that growth going. In case he gets even more expensive later down the line. Try and get him in behind here if I can. Ndiaye with the ball. Lovely first touch. Expect that every time from Gift now. Shame that Dwight McNeil needs to get on the weights. Seems quite agile as well, Orban. Could try a swap with Beto actually, although Beto's probably more expensive. Garner. Well, that was rubbish, wasn't it? Eze. Both centre mids on either side of him. Neither could get the ball off him. Thankfully, Branthwaite, never mind, takes it away from Mateta. He just took it back again. Corner. Kamada short to Ismail Assar. It didn't really look like it was going to be much of a foul, but not much of a great tackle either. And Dia's off. Oh, it's a poor ball. Why has he used his weak foot? No, Mangala, if you play that with your stronger foot, and Dia is genuinely past the defender and in behind, just like this. Oh, Gift, you've run offside, mate. I can't play in if you run offside. Oh, bollocks. Scotland or Croatia? In what context? Ghana, Mangala, NDI scored one, wants another, or at least to be involved in it. Harrison to Mangala, and out wide. Fresneda. Go on, Gift. Go on, Gift. Never mind. Oh, they're about to kick off. I didn't realise they were playing each other. Munoz and Saar. Well in Mikolenko. Never mind. It's Munoz again. Well in, Jared. He read that well. Dwight McNeil and Orban into some space. A little bit of pace. Not a bad ball. I have to remember that I don't have a tall physical striker up top. Ndiaye and Orban are both not short, shorter. Like 5'11"-ish as opposed to 6'4"-ish. Dwight McNeil's in behind here. Let's say little dink. That wasn't a little dink at all. Mangala from range. Mangala straight down the keeper's throat. Can we get there? Can we get there? Can we get there? Can we get there? No, yes, no, yes. Kamada. Quickly to Eze. No. Ah, he's going to go all the way, isn't he? Don't you even think about it. Thank you. Oh, panic stations there a little bit. You know what the referees can be like in the game. We get away with it. Looking for Orban through the gap. Touch. Ref, push in the back. The referee agrees. Ndiaye's with me here. And Mangala was making a decent run. Here he is. Ora Mangala. Their 5-back is always difficult to get the ball around. So if you could do it from a quick free kick, then why not go for it? Dwight McNeil, back to Jimmy Garner. Garner, that is rubbish. Yes, you and me both. Orban is Gift Orban, Cameron. I'm sure he used to play in Belgium. Ille, Gent. Used to play for Gent. 18 goals in 33 games in... wow. 15 in 16 in 22-23. And then fell off with 3 in 17 the next season. But so far this year, IRL, 2 in 3 for Lyon in Ligue 1. Nigerian, but came through in Bison FC page does not exist. Came through in Norway. Norway? Norway. I started at Bison, who was a Nigerian club. Nigeria to Norway. I swear on 24 he was rapid. And that's why everyone said that I should buy him all the time. I'm going to check. Because it's going to drive me mad unless I actually just figure this out in my head. Yeah. Gift Orban. He's got 74 rated, 83 potential. but his physicals aren't anything special. But can I see? Can you change? You can change the database, can't you? Yeah, FC24 Gift Orban. Oh no, still not quick. I could have sworn he was rapid, unless he grows really quickly to be rapid. FIFA 23? No, what? Has he no just... I swear people used to... I don't know who I'm thinking about then. Unless people always recommended him and he wasn't very good. But I'm sure Gift Orban was always just slow. I mean, quick. I could be thinking of someone else then. That first touch playstyle, though, is so good. Even on a 75 rated player. So I don't imagine what it's like on someone world class. Eze. Looking for the run of Ismail Assar. Sharp turn. Branthwaite, thankfully, able to position himself in the way to stop them from breaking through into a dangerous goal-scoring position in the box. Here's Dwight McNeil trying to get away from Munoz, but can't. Crystal Palace, again, tricky to play against. We're maybe quite fortunate that we're able to get our goal back quite as readily and easily as we did, because finding a second goal is proving to be quite tough. Yeah, I thought his pace was in the 90s as well, unless we're just thinking of Lois Openda, but I don't think we are. Because even here his pace is 78 acceleration, 82 sprint speed. Unless by the time people actually mention him in a save, he does get super quick. Nikolenko into Jimmy Garner. Orban. Nice touch and turn. Can see... Jesus. Kamada to Mitchell. Mitchell has Eze forward. Eze swivels it back to Kamada. That's a nice ball into the channel for Jean-Philippe Mateta. We'll have that back, thank you. Jack Harrison and a what? Okay. Thank Christ for that. Just trying to play it back to the keeper just to smack it away. And it very much didn't work. Fresneda, nice sharp turn. Konate, look at the run of Orban. Oh, we nearly outmuscled Mark Gay there. Maybe he just wasn't very good in previous saves, and that's why I didn't buy him. This is Ismail Assar down the wing for Palace. He's been pretty relentless and unstoppable down that flank. And Adam Wharton. And Mateta turns. And Eze's there. Crystal Palace have themselves a 2-1 lead. Eze at the double. Coming back to bite me from the previous save. He's South London and proud. And Palace are 2-1 up. Ah, shite.
Crystal Palace goal, number 10, Everton
NDI. That's a Harrison. Their 5-backs can just a pain in the dick to try and get past. Says as he's actually nearly getting past it. Go on, Jack. Nice tackle by Mitchell. It will be our throw, though. Take it quickly, come on. Ooh, a little 1-2, maybe. And Orban again! It's wide. Needed a quick response for a second time and weren't able to get it. I'll make some changes. Dwight McNeil, Froskabob. Danny Ceballos in there, I think. Change Danny Ceballos to a Deep lying playmaker. Okay, just playmaker then. Okay, that's one way to try and win a header. Dwight McNeil. Quite work. Mikolenko. And Garner. And the ice through that gap. Fanwell. Orban. A little bit slow to pick up on the flow of the move. Eze. In nicely to Mateta. Little ball roll. A little bit of panic there. It's fine. Got away with it. Get this out wide quickly to Oscar Bob. Hoping to rely on his quick feet to give us the chance to break in behind their line. It's gone well so far, hasn't it? Mateta tackle. Munga's been decent, yeah. I'll sign someone new, though, just for the YouTube interactions. Sarr and Wharton. Ah, he's done me. Ismaila Sarr, great footwork. Mateta just trying to put him off. Force him wider. Good save by Pickford. They've got some big physical players in the middle to aim for here, Crystal Palace. Mark Gay being one of them. Come on. And no! I needed to play the ball, not go for the sprint. We've won it back. Go on, Oscar, run. Keep going. Keep going, Bobby. Oh, rubbish. 80 short pass in my back bottom. NDI, nice sharp turn. Harrison. NDI again. I don't know if I can get it to Orban at times because I need him to be taller and more physical, and he's just not. I think Bob might have been offside there. He wasn't. His cross was shit though. Well in and DI, lovely touch. Speaking of lovely touches, give to Orban. Garner. I need him to make me a run in a channel. It just isn't. Orban. Oh, it's just a terrible ball though, isn't it, mate? Bloody hell. Here's Eze on a hat-trick now. Oh, fine. Oh. He just wasn't making any decision to change direction at all. So I was like, fine, I'll just make it for you. Slide in. Ismaila Sarr is a tricky little dribbly bastard. That was really difficult to deal with. Jimmy Garner's gotten away well. I need Bob to make me the run. And he has. Here he is in behind. Munoz closing me down. Looking for Orban in the middle. Gaze up. Is that going to bounce? No, Kamada with a great first touch. Mateta. Over the top to Sarr. It's the right decision rather than trying to slot him in on the floor. And Ismaila Sarr is just too quick for me. And very much could have scored to seal the game. Arguably should have done. Oh, I was powering up to switch that to Jack Harrison, then couldn't make the quick decision to play a hard pass. Have to, of course, power it up first. Kamada, they're going to take it quick. No, they tend to not to, so I'm told. Is he going for goal here? I know you scored a good free kick, Eberechi, but don't get carried away, mate. You're not that good. Go on, Gift. Orban in behind. Get away from Gay. It's good. Ceballos. Danny Ceballos. Danny Ceballos? Danny, sir! Never mind. Ah! I thought for a brief moment we were about to score a fantastic equalising goal in stoppage time. We weren't. We didn't. We still could, though. Gonna have to get this forward quickly. And NDI can make me the run. And he's made a run, but it's not the run. All right, we'll lose then at Selhurst Park. We've had some games where we've gotten very fortunate sim-positive results. So we do have to take the occasional defeat on the chin. And to be fair, Palace were just hard to break down with a 5-pack, and they've done a job on me. The free kick was mwah. And their second goal was well put together too, so fair enough. Man United next. Yikes. I don't know how tall Oscar Bob is. Let's have a look. Oscar, how tall are you, friend? 5'9". 200 messages. Sorry, Beto. Calvert-Lewin's fit again. NDI has 6 in 24. Do I drop NDI for Orban? I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, it's match day against Manchester United. They are second in the division. We're still 10th, but 8th place just got significantly further away. That is now 6 points to Fulham. We do have a game in hand, though. But I think it's this one against Man United, so let's not get too carried away, shall we? Brentford are down in 18th at the moment, so that hopefully will be... Well, I say hopefully be a bit more of a straightforward game. Last time we played Brentford, they were really tough. With Mbermo and Wissa up top, I didn't really deal with them at all, did I? And we lost by a goal to nil. We lost by 6 goals to 1 against Man United, though. And quite frankly... that's probably going to happen again, whether I play this or sim it. So we'll sim it, and I'll try and get payback on Brentford, because I don't feel like payback on Man United is coming whatsoever. 2-2 draw. NDI in the 87th minute. We'll take it. Garnacho and Shaw for them. Jesper Lindstrom with a goal out wide as he started for the first time in a little while. We will take the point and be very, very happy with it. Brentford in 2 days' time. We're going to have to rotate a little bit because of stamina, I'm sure. But it is a game we stand a chance of winning. Shame we can't sim those. Well, it appears everybody's fucking knackered. So, Better and Orban are going to get starts. McNeil out wide. Swap those two around. And Brian and Mengi. Why not? Just wait for the lineups to pop up for the YouTube video. Yeah, true. James Garner, Ashley Young. Mengi, yeah. Always forget Mengi was at United. Hey, Wacko Jacko, how are you, pal? Thanks for joining us on the YouTube channel. Nothing. I stream on this account. I have a specified stream account. And the main channel is for the VODs only. Brentford also in a 4-4-2, similar to ourselves. Mark Flecken in between the sticks. Aaron Hickey, Ben Mee, Christopher Ayer, Rico Henry, Kevin Scherder, Matthias Jensen, Josh De Silva and Brian Mbermo on the left, with Gonzalo Ramos and Hugo Duro up top. 2 new signings for the Bees. Hugo Duro was on our shortlist as a potential striker for next season. Now we'll find out how good he actually is. We've had to rotate a little bit for this one because of stamina after the Man United game, but after getting a point against Manchester United, I don't mind that. I'll dink this looking for Beto if he can get there quickly, which he can't. Garner does actually get to that quite well, but unfortunately not able to find a teammate with a header. Brentford have always been a bogey team for us traditionally on the channel, but let's hope that's different now. Hugo Duro to Gonzalo Ramos. I don't know whether he's signed from PSG or he's on loan from PSG. Hugo Duro, they definitely signed from Valencia. Beto through the gap. Okay. Garner out wide. Fresneda. Ah. Oh, he has actually. He's done me there. Hang on, never mind. We've got it back. Come on, quick, quick. Opportunity here. Manil out wide. Beto in a good position again. Oh, he's just held his run again. Beto, get in a fucking box, you mong. Bit quick, Brian Mbermo. Oh my god. When Jack Harrison goes back to Leeds at the end of the season, I think Brian Mbermo might be one of my go-to players for that right-hand side. Because he just lights me up every time we play against him. And he can obviously play up top as well, if we'd need him to. Goal kick, please. Thank you. I did originally stream on the main channel, but they did know better than these streams do here, so I thought I'd have a specific channel and not disrupt the content. Fresneda forward to McNeil and Garner, and here's Orban and Beto. Are you on? No. Yeah, there is some dodgy shadowing going on here at the minute. It's about here-ish, isn't it? On we go, Jimmy. Orban, quickly looking for Beto. Have to lift this to make sure it gets to Dwight McNeil. It's when the ball's in the air, I think. Oh no, yeah, it's just saw it there with Garner. Some weird shadowing going on. Orban through the gap. Touch is good. Turn is good. Skill is good. Gift Orban. I want to buy this man. He's really bloody good. Everton 1, Brentford 0. What a player. as it were. Sharda. Well in, Mongala. Nice toe, that. McNeil. Beto's making a run. I think it's the run. This is opening up nicely now. Time the pass right. Never mind then. Where you going, Kev? Oh, if I'd have won that back then. Oh, if I'd have won that back then. Challenge. Mangala. Drill that. That is rubbish, Dwight. I know Everton fans love him, but I would be very open to selling Dwight McNeil, I think. I just don't get on with him. He's always been a player that I like in real life, and he's always appealed to me in other saves, but I've never actually bought him. I think I bought him maybe once for one save. And I might have been underwhelmed there as well. I'm definitely underwhelmed here, that's for sure. Dwight McNeil into Dwight McNeil into Dwight McNeil. James Garner into Dwight McNeil. I've lost it anyway, fuck. Mangala with the tackle. Garner and Orban out to Dwight McNeil. Waiting for Beto to get in the box. Flick it. Good lad. Harrison for 2. He's got to hit the target. I know it's on his weaker side and it has bobbled up, so maybe I'll let him off, but you really expect him to hit the target there. That's a great ball. Lovely touch and turn by Gonzalo Ramos. He's just run straight through the middle and Ramos surely will finish here. No! Takes far too long on it. Pickford out at the toes of the man and puts a stop to it. That was just as it wasn't good enough from Harrison. That wasn't good enough from Gonzalo Ramos. That's not what they bought him for, or brought him in at least. Don't know whether they bought him or loaned him still. Oh, I'm trying to get Harrison out in behind Rico Henry a couple of times now, and it just won't quite click for me. We could have had a second goal through him though, but so far it's still 1-0 only. That was lovely, actually. And here's Hugo Duro. Well in. Not so well away. Hugo Duro, well in. Not so well away. Matthias Jensen, little dink. Finds Mbermo. Jensen again. Oh, I read that, but he just didn't put the toe in. Keep it in. Or don't. Hey, meow. Oh, he's going that way. Well in. Apologies about some of the weird shadowing that's going on here. Lovely touch, Orban. Never mind. That's a good turn. It's still going. Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, what was the result, Tomo? Hi, Sue. Five through. Oh, yeah. Loads of goals in League One today, weren't there? 2 games and 14 goals. 3-3 between Borough and Rotherham, and then Crawley-Shrewsbury ended up bloody 5-3 to the home side, to the away side, sorry. Dwight McNeil in behind. Beto's just loitering. And here's Orban. Oh, gift! That was one! It's 2-0. And well, Jack Harrison just came out of the crowd through the advertising hoardings. That was bad from the goalkeeper there. Really, really bad. If that scored against me, I'm furious. I think what it's done, because it's taken that deflection, it's committed the goalkeeper to a certain animation because of the original direction of the shot. And it's registered him as not being able to react to the deflection quick enough, when actually the deflection happens so early on in the shot's trajectory that really the keeper should have and would have been able to adjust his feet to deal with it. It is a bit of a gift, but it's one that we will gladly receive. 2-0 up against Brentford here, and gift Orban with another brace. Big switch. Dwight McNeil looking for Beto. Fuck the pass. Harrison. Orban just goes short in there. Jimmy Garner through the gap. Oh, he's swinging a leg at it to get it over to Dwight McNeil there. Justice Silva into Gonzalo Ramos. Trying to tempt him to come central there so that we can get the ball off him. Justice Silva. Gonzalo Ramos again. Again, apologies about the flickering. There's a visual thing with the floodlights here at the G-Tech, I think. Oh, it's a lovely ball. And it's a good turn. They just take too long. Brentford get themselves in good positions, but their strikers just don't take the shot quickly enough. I could have sworn I turned there and he didn't get any of the ball, but apparently he did. Ramos offside here. Brilliant get away from the defender. I struggled to deal with more Wissert and Mbermo, but Duro and Ramos still make a good strike partnership for Brentford. Mangala. This way, then that. Here's Orban. Oh, I just needed that extra turn. Well in. Solid tackle. Get this out to Oscar Bob. Bob with Beto. I was going to say on the move, but not really. Shut up, ref. Oh. For what, meow? Well up, Mengi. Beto, bring it down. We'll give it to the teammate that's waiting. Oh, Mongola's in. He's not very quick, though, unfortunately, Ora Mongola. And Johan Wisser's just going to outmuscle him.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Willian Abdullahi. Robbed Hugo Giroud there. Mongola out wide to Harrison. Orban is here and he was calling for it. Oh, we get the free kick for handball. Tut. Yeah, it's just set to normal. Mongola. I hate that. You're trying to play it full. Oh, whatever. I'm not complaining for complaining's sake. Whistler's in behind Maitland-Niles here, who's chuddering away trying to get there. Harrison forward to Orban. To arriving. Maitland-Niles is fucked. Ramos. Igor Thiago. Who are you, mate? Harrison. Oh, don't just run straight into Rico Henriquez. That is exactly what I've just done. Here's Jensen. Well in, Abdullahi. Love that. Keep it going, 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 keep it going. Oh. Well up. Out to Bob. Into Beto. Who's the winger first? That's the fullback. Maitland-Niles. Harrison. Orban. Decore. 1, 2, 3. You're offside. It wasn't meant for you anyway. Something fell off somewhere. Good. I assume something fell down. Yeah. Off the top of the printer. Winners. All right. Igor Thiago. Well in, Danny Ceballos. Really impressed with every loan signing we've made so far. Ceballos has been particularly impressive in midfield. Obviously, Orban has been Orban. Oscar Bob's been decent as well. Harrison back to Orban. Ceballos, Decore, Ceballos through that gap maybe. Orban from range for a third. Gonzalo Ramos. Patterson trying and failing to win it off him. We'll give it another go. Never mind. Johan Wisser in behind. Wisser back to Gonzalo. And Jensen. Consolation goal for Brentford? No. Third goal for us? Maybe. Go on, Beto. Go on, Beto. What is the keeper doing? Oh, what is Beto doing? Oh, it's got to go in. It's got to go in. I have no idea what Flecken's doing there, but we'll take the 2-0 win. So I'm glad we didn't need that to get a positive result. That is solid. These loan signings are mwah so far. We might not have had a spectacular window in terms of high-rated players coming in, but every player that we've signed on loan and that we've brought permanently has made a difference. Maitland-Niles has been solid at right back. Obviously, we've had fantastic use of Gift Orban so far, who seems to be an absolute god. Mengi's been rock solid. Fresneda's really good at right back as well. Ceballos has been spraying it in midfield when he gets the chance, and Oscar Bob has a couple of assists, and that pace really does make a bit of a difference out wide. But the standout is Gift Orban so far. Ooh, we do like him. Very much so. We may well look to make that permanent in the summer, perhaps. Being told about scouted players, let me guess, a youth player that I didn't know existed because you didn't tell me that my scout is back, has been signed by someone else. We've got not as busy a month in tomorrow's episode because we've got the FA Cup game against Huddersfield and then just 2 Premier League games as it stands. 76-94 potential. Hello, Jordan Small. Oh no, he's the guy that's gone. That's annoying. So we might end up with 2 FA Cup games tomorrow. If we do, we'll probably sim the game against Arsenal, in all honesty. 62 handling, 65 reflexes. That actually might not be too bad. 6'4" as well. We'll sign you. The rest are all rubbish. So we're so far so good in the FA Cup, and this next one is the 5th round, which is effectively the round of 16, and then we'll be in the quarterfinals after that. It's not Arsenal. It's Wolves and West Ham. When's the Arsenal game then? Ah, yes, that month of April. Yikes. So Huddersfield, Wolves, and West Ham tomorrow, unless it's Huddersfield, Wolves, and someone else, as well as West Ham tomorrow. Wait and see who we sim and who we play. We'll definitely play Huddersfield. I don't want to risk simming the game in the FA Cup now that we've put ourselves in a really, really, really good position. I'm sure it's the round of 16. Yeah, it definitely is. Put ourselves in a really good position. With in 10th in the league as well. 2 points off Fulham in 8th. 2 points off Fulham in 8th. We're only 7 points behind Chelsea now. And Aston Villa in 6th, although they've both got games in hand. Don't get carried away. Don't get carried away. But we're having a much better season here than we anticipated that we would do when we started the season, didn't we? Switching back to this 4-4-2 has really brought the side alive again, hasn't it? It's very rare that a 4-4-2 works in the Premier League, but this save has been the exception so far. Hopefully you'll join me for tomorrow's episode to, fingers crossed, get ourselves through to the next round of the FA Cup and maybe even higher in the Premier League as well. Drop the video a like, subscribe to the channel, come and join me on stream, all the links are in the description, and I'll see you next time. They do, Reese, yeah. It has been worked on, I believe. Wolves not as high in other people's saves, ads. Wolves are 14th here. Ipswich bottom. Bournemouth second bottom. Brentford being 18th is the surprise, really. Is Scotland Croatia on TV? I'll whack it on above, mate. Yeah, I think it's a good first transfer window. I'm pleased with that. They got relegated in yours and my United save. They might well have done, yeah. I can't even remember. Is it on? Is it on BT maybe? No, MLB and rugby. T20 cricket. Must just not be on. Is it on STV? It's got to be on Scottish TV, surely. Scotland versus Croatia. Alright, good. Not on telly then. Just not on telly then. Right, that was Everton 8. So, I am. Let me bring the schedule up. Oops. I'm not live tomorrow because my sister's up. We are live. Let's set the new schedule. So, FC 25, career mode, FC 245. I will not be alive then. on Monday. Tuesday I'm offline again. Wednesday will be live, but will probably be F1 to begin with. So we'll say that on Wednesday. Thursday may well be the same. And then I don't yet know when we're or what I'm doing at the weekend. I will be live on one of Saturday or Sunday, maybe both, if I'm not live Friday. But at present, don't know what our schedule is for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I need to double check with Nat. So at present, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then 2 of Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but not sure which ones yet. But I'll know by the time that we get there. So I can either tell you on Twitter later, or it will be don't make a joke. Bite your tongue, sir. Not in the public domain. Right, let's send you on a raid, shall we? Andy was kind enough to raid us earlier. I'll just pause the music. Who else is live that we can send you to? Let's have a look. Let me refresh here. Anyone doing career mode? We can just send you to a friend. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, Aaron's playing clubs. I'll send you over to RDF. Go and join Aaron playing clubs. That'll be all from me for today, lads. Thank you very much indeed for your support as ever. As we say, not live tomorrow. Enjoy your Sunday. We will be live, however, for Monday for some FC25 career mode. We'll be doing both Everton and player career mode on Monday, so well worth your watch. But that's all from me for today. Thank you very much for joining me over the weekend. I will see you on Monday. Enjoy your